Hello, Rip and Chip community. Happy pre-Friday. Hope y'all are having a wonderful week so far. Welcome to the stream. Have a lot of hopefully fun this evening. Should be a good night. Tonight, we can run battles once again. We have Spider-Man collector battles. We have up to 2 we can run this evening. Trying to get the mic level. Looks a little higher than normal. Hopefully that'll get it fixed. We have up to 2 Spider-Man collector battles we can run tonight. They are $131.99 a spot. We have 3 spots left in our first Spider-Man collector battle and 4 spots left in our second Spider-Man collector battle. So looking forward to running those tonight. Tonight is the last night we can run battles until I'm back October 20th. If for whatever reason battles don't fire tonight, we'll make an exception to our normal rule and refund anybody whose battles do not fire tonight because I'm not going to be here next week. If you want to have some fun, we have a very interesting poll question. Which Universes Beyond set would be worse? Universes Beyond Celebrities or Universes Beyond Sports Stars? Just want to remind you all that while you may not be a huge fan of some of the properties in Universes Beyond, they could be much, much worse. So take everything with a grain of salt. If you don't know me, my name's Lance Cawthorn. I'm your Rip and Chip host this evening. I'm the founder of the stream here at Rip and Chip by Moonshot. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. 2 nights ago with Queen Honey on Tuesday started a new shipping week. Everything from this past Tuesday through the end of this upcoming Monday night stream will be shipped on October 16th. As long as you paid for shipping, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you have any questions, let us know. We, of course, can open packs, and we'll be opening packs for Tyler, Justin, and KC. You could be next after KC right now. You could buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. If you have any questions about how that works, we'd be happy to help. Shipping, again, is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. So we're going to get started with Tyler getting 5 Lord of the Rings set packs. Lord of the Rings, such a great set. Hard to believe that it came out over 2 years ago now. Kind of crazy. But let's see what we got for Tyler. Tyler, good luck. If anybody has any questions, let us know in chat. If you ever need help and we're not live, you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com. Also, we're trying to get to 100 likes, so if you could gently tap or kapow the thumbs up button on YouTube, helps a lot more, and you know we're not even to 10 yet tonight. Born of the Mark Rare. Elrond, Lord of Rivendell. Ring treatment. Uncommon there. On to pack 2. How's everybody's week so far? We got the ring. Not the one we want, but we got one. The Balrog, Durin's Bane Rare. And the Nazgul. Very cool. This one is number 332. Use the cheat sheet of the magnification from the camera. The art in this set is so cool. Heliod, God of the Sun. Magic card in a Universes Beyond pack. Feels kind of weird, but it is what it is. Pretty cool mythic there. I think that's Theros. Not 100% sure on the set there. I know it's the Theros plane, but I'm not sure which Theros set. Pippin, Guard of the Citadel, and Sauron, Lord of the Rings. Got the Commander mythic there. Reprieve, uncommon. Tomorrow is Friday. Today is pre-Friday. So it is an exciting time of the week for many, for sure. Palantir of Orthanc mythic. The Scene Shire Sheriff. And your last pack, Tyler, good luck. Yeah, y'all can join the adventure, exclamation point adventure, space the number of mana you wish to risk. Fall of Kyr Andros and Quick Beam Scene for your last pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tyler. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hey, Chris, how's it going? Imagine you've been very busy with work, and it's about to get a whole lot busier with the holidays coming up. Okay, so we are looking for 3 people for Spider-Man Collector Battle 1 and then 4 for Collector Battle 2. We only have the 2 available this evening. Justin up next, getting an Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack. At work right now. Wild. Doing well, Phoenix. How are you? Thanks for joining us tonight. Here we go, Justin. Innistrad Remastered Collector Pack. Chandra, Dress to Kill. That was probably my favorite art in Crimson Vow. Not this one for the emblem, but the full art out of that set was gorgeous. Archangel Avacyn, Retro Foil Mythic. Very cool with the Purifier on the back there. I also have Thing in the Ice Retro. Cryptolith Right Retro. And Sorin Imperious Bloodlord Mythic. Combos are always fun. Get those sleeved up for you, Justin. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Up next, we have Casey grabbing 2 Spider-Man collector packs. First Magic deck. Oh, and that's awesome. What did you build? Are you playing Commander or a different format? Dang, that's crazy, Justin. Yeah, I could see that, Phoenix. Okay, Casey, grabbing 2 Spider-Man collector packs. Best of luck to you. See what we find. If anybody would like to grab some packs, the queue will be open after this, so you literally could be next if nobody else gets to order in before you do. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Whoosh. Whip. So many cards that start with S in this set. It's insane. Spider-Man 2099. Bio-Organic Carapace Extended. Sensational Spider-Man. Got the scene from the scene bundle there. Silk Guard. That's a cool one. And a foil Ultimate Green Goblin Extended Art onto pack 2. Got the art series. Swamp Venom, Eddie Brock. This set symbol means Spider-Man Eternal, SPE. Basically, these normally come in either the scene bundle or in the welcome decks. But they are available in collector packs. In the welcome decks, they're non-foil, but in the collector packs, they're foil. So they're actually pretty hard to get. Venom, Eddie Brock, Mythic here. Superior Spider-Man Extended. Rent is due Extended. Saw in Half. I love this art. It is so wild. And a foil flip. Norman Osborn panel Mythic with Green Goblin on the back. How cool is that? We'll get this sleeved up for you, Casey. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Feeling the crunch right now. E-commerce, I bet. I can't imagine being in like UPS or USPS right now. It's got to be crazy. Hey, chat. So the queue has one order from our friend Tommy S. Grabbing a 2x2 draft pack. We'll open that up next. Hey, Astral. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're trying to get to 100 likes. Okay, so we have Tyler and Justin for our first Spider-Man collector battle. We're looking for 3 more people for that one. And then we have Tyler in our second Spider-Man collector battle, which will fill up after we fill that first one. So after we fill the first one, we're only going to need 4 more people for the second one. How are you doing, Astral? If anybody else would like to grab packs, you can be right after Tommy. The 2x2 draft pack. It's hard to believe that this set came out in 2022. It doesn't feel that old. Maybe I'm getting old, chat. Maybe that's the problem here. Time flies when you're having fun, right? See what you get, Tommy. Good luck. Starting out with Cryptic Spires. No way. It's like they put one in every pack. Brindle Shoat foil. Militia Bugler foil. Gave, Guru Spores. Mythic. That's a fun one. Rorik Thar, the Unbowed. Summerbloom. This was actually in the very first pack I opened in a draft one time. I don't know why I remember, but I remember. Tommy, thanks for grabbing a pack. Get that put away. Queue is open once again. So tonight is the last night I'm streaming until October 20th, which, hey, Justin, how's it going? Funnily enough, is the day 5 years ago I created the channel. So that'll be a cool day to come back and stream on. But while I'm gone, Patrick and Queen Honey will be filling in for me. We'll still be streaming 7 nights a week. So there will still be Monday and Thursday streams. We just won't have any battles while I'm gone. So tonight is the last night we can run battles. Doing well, Justin. Happy pre-Friday to you. I have a long drive ahead of me the next 2 days, but it'll be worth it. think it's about a 12-hour drive, but it'll be worth it. But tonight, we're going to open up some packs for Justin. Up next, 7 Final Fantasy Play, a Spider-Man collector, and a Final Fantasy collector. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Final Fantasy English and Spider-Man. I am headed to Panama City Beach, Florida. I used to live down there before I moved to Indiana. And we're going to go down to the beach. It's a great time of year to do it. The crowds aren't as bad. The weather's a lot better. The water's still warm. It was like one of our favorite times of year when we lived there, so. Lumra. Well, it should make your mana base easier. You shouldn't need a bunch of expensive lands since you'll be mono green. My biggest tip, because I'm a really bad deck builder myself, is to look on EDHREC, EDHREC.com, and look at what other people are building with Lumra, and that'll help get you some inspiration. That's my best tip for deck building, because I'm so bad at it. So 7 Final Fantasy Play, Spider-Man, and Final Fantasy Collector Pack for Justin. Justin, good luck. Yeah, I used to live there for, within 20 or 30 minutes of the beach for roughly about 10 years. Genova, Ancient Calamity, borderless. But it just wasn't where we wanted to raise a family. So we left to come here. Anything we're looking for specifically, Justin, or just good stuff? Nature's Claim and Zodiac, borderless. Obviously, everybody's looking for the golden chocobo. Masamune and Summon Primal Odin for a double rare pack. Bid from 7 still. Got it. As soon as you said that, I remembered. Jill, she was dominant. The Sids are tricky little ones to find. Sephiroth emblem, very nice. Balthier and Fran rare. Our friend Prompto showed up. I will check in a second for you, Jonathan. Go, Master of Mimicry Mythic. It looks like 5, but I'm going to double check, make sure I'm not missing one. There are 5 collector packs left in the current box. BB in the next pack, that would be sick. BB's a fun one. Edgy Glove rare, Capital City. Maybe we meant the next collector pack. On to your Spider-Man collector pack. Got the Illusion Villain. Web Up. Web Warriors scene. Superior Spider-Man. I hear this is seeing a lot of play in Standard. Kraven's Last Hunt. Superior Spider-Man seeing even more time in this booster pack extended art. Terminate. Such cool art on that. And a foil Peter Parker's camera. And now for the Final Fantasy collector pack. Hunting down Sid from 7. With the Tiny Bronco. Do it. Good luck, Justin. Starting out with Summon Brynhilder borderless foil. Dovin's Veto non-foil. Lightning Army of One extended mythic. Sabin the Ground Puncher. Master Monk extended art. Midgar City of Mako borderless and Balthier and Fran. With sadly no Sid from 7, but we did try, Justin. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. We're going to get these sleeved up for you. And then if anybody else would like to grab packs, you could be up next. I assume you mean the English box, right, Jonathan? We do also have Japanese Final Fantasy collector packs as well, if anybody's curious. They are less expensive, which is nice. I think they're $89.99 versus $164.99, I think. You're welcome, Justin. Thanks for grabbing packs tonight. So, if you're just joining us tonight, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. If you haven't had a chance to gently tap that thumbs up button yet, we would appreciate it. We are all the way up to 20 likes, which honestly is pretty great. Still need 80 more to hit the yeehaw button, though. So, still, if you need it, that's awesome. I love it when that happens. From Spider-Man, gotcha. Oh, dang, Jonathan, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't know because I haven't been here the last couple nights, so it I don't know what's been pulled from the boxes. If anybody has any questions, again, we're always happy to help. Got up to 22 likes, very nice. I don't know if y'all have seen, but tomorrow, I think at 11 a.m. The time might be wrong, but it's definitely tomorrow at New York Comic Con. Magic and Nickelodeon are announcing their Universes Beyond set for March, I believe, is when it's coming out. Yeah, I hope so too. We only need 3 more people for the first one and then 4 people for the second one, so I'm sure we'll get them to fire. We have plenty of time tonight. We can stream all the way up until 2 a.m., so I'm confident we can get there. It's just going to take some time. Worst case, if we don't, like I said, since I'm not streaming next week, normally we take up to 2 weeks to fill the battles up, but I'm not going to make y'all wait a week when I'm not streaming, so if we don't fill the battles up tonight, by the end of the night, we do have through the end of the night, but if we don't fill them up before I'm done streaming tonight, I will refund whoever got battle spots so that we don't have to wait for that. So it's not a normal thing. It's not a normal policy, but in this particular case, I'd be happy to do that. So if you do want to hop in a battle, if it doesn't happen, we'll refund you. There's no risk of it not firing and you having to wait a week. So if you're interested, feel free to sign up. Hey, John, how's it going? Yeah, right. No, it's chunky. But yeah, they're talking about Ninja Turtles for tomorrow's announcement. So some people will think that's totally tubular. Others will disagree, as always happens in Magic. John, good luck. You're going to need to rob a bank? Well, the Ninja Turtles might come after you if you do that. Ninja Turtles like your favorite show from when you were a kid? Here we go, John. Good luck. Huntmaster of the Fells got the showcase foil there. Meat Hook Massacre Retro. That's pretty sick. Sora and Borderless Mythic Imperious Bloodlord. And Arlen Cord for a triple mythic pack. How about that? Got the Ecstatic Awakener and all sorts of other cool cards. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Thanks for grabbing a pack. New York City's your favorite plane? It's the plane of Magic the Gathering. Oh, that's cool, John. But if you're new to the stream, welcome. Like I said, we're Moonshot Games. We're a brick-and-mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. People buy packs on our website. This is the only page on our site where we can open packs live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges other than our battle page. moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Definitely appreciate everybody who's liked the stream so far. I know y'all get sick of me talking about it, but it really does help in the YouTube algorithm. So the more likes we get, the more shared the stream gets. So it really does mean a lot. We have 3 more spots in the first collector battle and 4 spots in the second running of the collector battle. We'll fill the first one up first, and then once that's full, we'll start filling the second one. So, and like I said, tonight's going to be a weird case where since I'm not streaming next week, if they don't fill all the way up and run by the end of tonight, I will actually refund the people who got spots in the battles. So there's no risk of it not firing. If it doesn't fire, we will process a refund on your payment. So, you know, I have no clue, John. I haven't really thought about that. It's a good question. We'll probably find out tomorrow. So we'll just have to wait and see. Pizza food to go with hot dog food. Yeah, they definitely wouldn't make like a pizza specific token, but that would be pretty epic if they did. maybe they make like, well, I hope they don't, but what they could do is they could make 4 chases, right? They could make one for each of the turtles' weapons and they're all equipment. That might be kind of cool. Or they could just make the turtles themselves the chases. I mean, that would never be a bad move. Like the turtles and Master Splinter just have like 5 chases in the set. Be pretty wild. We'll just have to wait and see what happens there. It'll be exciting to see for sure. So chat, if you've never checked out all the packs we have available in the store before, we have a very wide variety. Obviously, we have the new stuff like Spider-Man and Edge of Eternity's collector packs, which are both really fun. But we also have some really hard to find collector packs like Final Fantasy in both English and Japanese. We have Bloomburrow. We have Modern Horizons 3, Commander Masters, Double Masters 2022, Ravnica Remastered, Lord of the Rings Special Edition Fallout. If you're just joining us for the first time since the last time I streamed, or you just missed this weekend streams, we were able to drop prices on a handful of packs. I think it was Friday night we did that. I think it was Friday. No, it might have been Saturday. October 7th. What day was that? Wait, I am so confused. It was Tuesday. Dang, chat. I am so off. I'm not sure, Jonathan. There might be, but I'm not sure if there's going to be a live stream tomorrow or not. But basically, there were 6 collector packs we were able to drop the prices on since basically the last time I streamed on Monday. March of the Machine collector packs are now $54.99. They used to be $58.99. Wildsville Drain collector packs are $122.99 now, which was $7 cheaper than they were before. Fallout collector packs are $174.99. That's actually down $25 from before. Looks like some people finally started to sell boxes again, so we were able to get some a little bit cheaper there. Modern Horizons 3 collector packs are $3 cheaper. They're $71.99 a pack now. Assassin's Creed are $44.99 a pack now, which is down $3 a pack. And Duskmourn collector packs are down $5 a pack to $59.99. There was like a huge Duskmourn buyout a while back, and it looks like there's finally starting to be some supply on the market again, which is really nice. So if any of those sound interesting, they are cheaper than they were on Monday, which is exciting. I know a lot of times they try to live stream events, but when they're at events like Comic-Con and places like that, it's a lot harder to live stream where they don't control everything like they do at MagicCon. MagicCon, they can kind of like set everything up to live stream it. I'm not sure if they can do that from Comic-Con or not. But I would definitely think that there are going to be some people that are there, maybe live streaming it on Twitch or X or whatever other live streaming social media. Dangles, I'm not sure exactly how all it works, but a lot of it has to do with like how much it costs us to get it. So as prices go up, obviously our prices have to go up. When prices go down, if we can, we lower prices. It just depends on like, if I had to guess, probably like how much inventory we have, how much we paid for it, all those types of things. So I work with like the owners who have a lot of say in that type of stuff. So, I mean, I can make suggestions, but it's never really like the final call. I definitely try when things go down in price to push to get prices lowered, because we have to increase prices when they go up. So I think it's only fair that we decrease prices when they get lowered. When I started working with Moonshot, I no longer am 100% in charge of the stream. While I did found it, me and Moonshot worked together on it, so it's kind of like a joint effort from there, if that makes sense. Nice, getting a Baldur's Gate set and a Mystery Booster too. Those are both fun. Yeah, slow nights happen. It's a thing. Oh, nice. That's awesome, John. Thank you. Yeah, Myth. We actually watched that video the other day, and I thought it was pretty funny, so I thought it'd be a good poll. That thing you love. Hello, how are you? Thanks for joining us. So Baldur's Gate and Mystery Booster 2. Good luck, Icum. See what you got. Bramble Sovereign art card. That's pretty sick. Love the art on that one. Yeah, Waterdeep Prodigy rare. Cultist the Absolute for a double rare. Triple rare for Borg Flutist. And a foil Goggles of Night. And then your Mystery Booster 2. Oh, that's cool, Dangles. Here's your Mystery Booster 2, Icum. Knight of the Meadowgreen. What on earth? It's a Kithkin, so it has to be from Lorwyn, but I don't know what that set symbol is. Like, probably some sort of like dual deck or something. I don't know. Bonus round rare. White Border Faithless Looting. Feature Site Foil. Nomads Encore. That's pretty sick. Congrats. And Gobland. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Congrats on the foil. Hey, Blight Widow, how are you? Kurt going to be up next with 3 Edge of Eternity's play packs. Thank you, Myth. Gonna make these name cards real quick, then we'll keep going. If you're just joining us, thanks for hanging out tonight. We're up to 150 people watching, so thank you everybody joining us. Somehow we're still at 26 likes though, so the likes have slowed down. Way back from LA. How was I assume a visit of some variety? How was that? If anybody does want to grab packs, the queue is short, so feel free to grab some. We'll get to you in no time at all. We are trying to fill up battles tonight, so if you're just joining us and you're interested in a Spider-Man collector battle, we only need 3 more people for our first Spider-Man collector battle this evening. So let's do this. Good luck, Kurt. 3 Edge of Eternity's play pack. That is not Edge of Eternity's. It moved. Packs moved in the box chat. Magic. Here we go, Kurt. Starting out with a Germinating Worm. Kind of terrifying. You go with a bonus sheet card. Mystifying Maze. And a Stelly Reclaimer for a double rare pack. Full art land in there. Tricky Terrain Precon. I've heard a lot of good things about that one. That one's from, what, Modern Horizons 3, I think? And a Steadfast Second Mythic. Last pack for Kurt. Oh, that's awesome. Jake's like, what, 21 now? Everybody turns 21 every year, right? Or is it 25? It's one of those 2 numbers that everybody turns every year. Roaming Hive Pool, getting the Sliver card. That's pretty fun. I got to play that in a draft. It was wild. Kurt, thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Don't be mean with slivers. Mitchell up next. Oh, that's awesome. Upgrading decks is always great. Mitchell grabbing 6 Lord of the Rings set and a Mystery Booster 2. Let's do it. Goldberry River Daughter rare. Roll Cause of Doom and Lorien revealed. Fun Lord of the Rings pack. So, Blight Widow, when does the Great North turn into the Great White North? Foiled Roll Cause of Doom. Doors of Durin. Mines of Moria borderless. I mean, technically you have a 55% shot of winning an adventure. The Lighted Halfling rare, according to the odds I put in the thing. So in theory, you should win more often than not, but Battle of Bywater. Oil Forest. Ooh, a Helga deck. That sounds fun. Word of Gondor rare. Forest. It could happen, though. Scroll of Isildur, Balrog, Durran's Bane Scene, and Elner Gardner for a triple rare pack. Those are always nice, the triple rare packs. And then a Mystery Booster, too. I could say Snow. That would be fun, though. Have our stand. Smuggler's Copter, White Border, Cabal Coffers. Let's go. I think that's the, original Torment art? Maddening Hex feature site and where? What? Get those sleeved up for you, Mitchell. Thanks for grabbing packs. Peter up next, getting a Foundations collector pack. Got the Liliana pack. Good luck. Starting out with Asher Animus foil extended. Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Great Mythic extended art. High Society Hunter Borderless. Consuming Aberration rare and Sylvan Scavenging. Pretty sure it's Queen Honey that played a very mean Consuming Aberration at a Commander game at one of our staff retreats in the past. It was not friendly Consuming Aberration. I think it was. It had to be. I don't know. Was it a draft or was it a Commander game? I don't remember. Kurt up next, grabbing 2 Lord of the Rings set packs. You're welcome. Thanks for grabbing a pack. Kurt, here we go. 2 Lord of the Rings set packs, and then the queue is open once again after Kurt. Which means you could be next if nobody else beats you. Up to 200 people watching? Yeah, give me a minute. Blossom Prancer, uncommon from the list. Storm of Saruman Mythic. Mount Doom! Borderless Mythic, love it. Nasty End in Mount Doom. A spec for Kurt. Phyrexian Colossus rare from Urza Saga from the list. Have to pay 8 life to untap it. Horn of the Mark rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kurt. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, Lord of the Rings is a really fun set. Okay, chat. The queue is open. If anybody would like to grab packs, you could be next, as long as nobody beats you to it. Foundation. It looks like we have 5 packs left in this box, but let me verify real quick to make sure I'm not missing a pack that fell over. We do have 5 packs left in this Foundations collector box. Nice, Kurt. You have not had a chance to vote in our poll question. Which Universes Beyond set would be worse? Universes Beyond Sports Stars or Universes Beyond Celebrities? Celebrities are winning. Or losing, I guess, depending on how you think about it. We made it all the way up to 33 likes. That's exciting. 253 people watching. Only need 17 more likes to get to 50, then 50 more to 100. So we're 2/3 of the way to halfway there. Is that how that... No. Yes? No. Yeah, we're almost 2/3 of the way. I guess technically we're right between 2/3 of the way. 33.3 would be 2/3. Right? I don't know. Don't make me math live, chat. Hey, we got to 35. Now I don't have to think about it anymore. We're over 2/3 of the way there. Yes, we are. To 50. And then we need to get to 100. If you're just joining us tonight and you've never experienced a battle before, they're a lot of fun. Spider-Man Collector Battle is the battle we have available tonight. We need 3 more people to fill up our first running of it. It's $131.99. In each of our battles, we have 5 people. Basically, every person in the battle gets 2 collector packs. You get to keep everything that is in those collector packs. So when we're opening them up, we add the mana values of your rares and mythics according to our rules, which are technically slightly different than official mana value. For the double face cards in Spider-Man, we do count the mana values on the top on both sides of the card. For instance, you can read all the rules at our battle page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. But after we add up the mana values of your rares and mythics, we do that for everybody. The person with the highest total mana value gets an additional Spider-Man collector pack, and the person with the lowest total mana value gets an additional Spider-Man collector pack. In the event of a tie, we do have tiebreaker procedures because there's only 1 collector pack for the high spot and 1 for the low spot. But it's a lot of fun. Right now, Tyler and Justin are waiting for 3 other people to join that battle. Normally, we have up to 2 weeks to fill a battle. But virtually every time when we start a battle, if it doesn't fill the first night, it fills the second night. But because I will be streaming, or I will not be streaming next week because I'm going to be on leave, vacation, whatever you want to call it. If the battle for whatever reason does not fill up tonight, we will refund those either at the end of the stream tonight or tomorrow morning when Sarah gets in. So there is no risk of it not firing, you having to wait. So if it doesn't fire tonight and we don't get to do the battle, you will get a refund. Obviously, it might take a day or 2 for the card or the refund to get back on your payment method. I'm not sure how any of that works. But we will definitely send the money back your way. But in addition to the battle that we have that we're trying to fill up tonight to join Tyler and Justin there, we do have all sorts of packs available. You see them scrolling right there. We basically have all the collector packs from Spider-Man going all the way back to Throne of Eldraine and everything in between as far as collector packs go. And then we do have a ton of fun play and set booster packs and even some draft packs. We have Double Masters 2022 draft packs. Our oldest set or play pack we have, actually draft pack is the oldest pack we have. For those, we have OG Commander Legends draft packs. And then we have Modern Horizons 2 set packs. That's our oldest set pack that we have. Baldur's Gate set packs as well. Double Masters 2022 draft. And then we have Lord of the Rings set packs, Commander Master set packs. We do have Lost Caverns of Ixalan set packs. Those had been sold out for a while, but we were able to get some more in stock, which is pretty awesome. Of course, if you're searching for Surveil lands, we do have Karlov Manor play packs. We also have Outlaws of Thunder Junction play packs, if anybody is interested in those. The Yeehaw packs with the bonus sheet and the big score sheet and all the fun stuff. MH3 play packs, Assassin's Creed Beyond packs, Bloomburrow play packs, Duskmourn play packs, Foundations play packs, Innistrad Remastered, Aether Drift. We have a handful of Tarkir Dragonstorm play packs left. We're still waiting on a restock from distribution before we get some more of those, so we have a very limited number of those left for tonight. We also have Final Fantasy play packs, which hopefully those get reprinted soon. If they do, then we can get them from distribution again, and they won't be as expensive, so that would be nice. Hoopski, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Owen, I'm sorry that we don't ship to Canada. I wish we did. It's more fun knowledge, Chunky. It gives us a check-in point before we go all the way to 100. Makes it seem more achievable. We only need 15 more likes to get to 50. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. Here we go, Tyler. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Lord of the Rings set packs. You looking for anything specific or just fun Lord of the Rings cards? Because there are a lot of fun Lord of the Rings cards. Our Traveler from the list. Smeagol, Helpful Guide Rare. Reprieve. Ancestral Memories from, I'm pretty sure that's Portal. I always mix up Portal and Portal Second Age. I think that's Portal. Lobelia Sackful Baggins and a scene Eowyn Fearless Knight with Prince Imrahil for the same scene. I guess these go this way. They do. Look at that. They match, chat. Denethor, this was the card that spoiled Special Edition. That was the one that they showed in the scroll frame before they were supposed to. Come on, One Ring. Good luck. Minas Tirith. Nazguls are pretty cool. You can have up to 9 in your deck. Shelob, Child of Ungoliant. Did that card see an increase when Spider-Man, all the Spider cards came out? Almost up to 300 people watching. Or over 300, actually. Fairmere, Prince of Athelion. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight, chat. Appreciate you. What's $4, Coyote? Flame of Anor rare. And Saradoc, Master of Buckland. If I remember right, that was a jumpstart card. Shelob, thank you. Sorry, I had already forgot that I had asked the question. Such is the life of a streamer. War of the Last Alliance rare. The other night, our hero Talrand informed me that they hit 1 million mana over in Twitch chat, which is pretty cool. Really? I was not aware of that. It's pretty cool. Counterlash, rare from the list. Foil Borderless Minas Tirith. Shagrat Loot Bearer, rare. We do send all the cards, so you do get everything. We just leave up the rares and mythics for you. And if we know anything's over $1, obviously we'll throw it in your sleeve pile as well. Saruman, a Many Colors Mythic, and a Nazgul. Very cool. Number 332. Isn't that the same one we got last time? Can't remember for sure, but I think it was. And then last pack for you, Tyler. Good luck. Priest of Gix, uncommon from the list. Lost Style Calling rare. The Ring Treatment Elrond, Lord of Rivendell. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Tyler. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. These put away, then John's up next, getting a Foundations collector pack. John, good luck. For 1 ring, gotcha. It's a reasonable search in that set. Could have bought 3 by now. I'm sorry. They are mythics. A Gilded Lotus. Let's see what we get out of Foundations for you. Vivian Reed. Ooh, I'm going to look this one up. Mana Foil Bloodthirsty Conqueror? No way. That's insane. I don't know that I've ever opened one of those before. I have no clue what this card is worth, so I'm just going to look it up. Ah, I thought it'd be more than that. $70. Still a great pull. Congratulations. Such a sick card. It does look so good. Mana foiling is one of my favorite foilings. So if you've never seen mana foiling before, it just looks like double rainbow foil, but when the light hits it, it's got all the mana symbols on it. And it's actually raised. Like it looks like it's raised. It is raised. It's wild. It is so cool. Congrats on that. Also hit Spinner of Souls Extended, Raycatcher Borderless, Elenda Saint of Dusk, and Phyrexian Arena. Borderless Abrade, in the rest of your pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, John. Congrats on the Bloodthirsty Conqueror. That was epic. Kurt up next, grabbing some packs. And you could be after Kurt, chat. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. We are a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. WPN certified. It's a Wizards Play Network premium store. Wizards of the Coast, great place to come play Magic. Also, if I say so myself, a great place to just come hang out too. A lot of cool staff, a lot of cool things to look at here at Moonshot in Noblesville, Indiana. 2 Aether Drift, 2 Foundations, and 2 Outlaws. Yeah, I hope so too, Justin. If it doesn't, for whatever reason, we'll process a refund for your battle payment because we don't want you to have to wait around like a week and a half. But I hope you get some good sleep tonight. Here we go. Good luck. We only need 3 more people. Let me make sure that's right. Yeah, we only need 3 more people for our first Spider-Man collector battle of the evening. Unstoppable Plan. It used to be $143.99 a spot. It's down to $131.99 a spot. So they are cheaper than they used to be. We only need 3 more people. And if for whatever reason it doesn't fill tonight, we will actually refund them either tomorrow morning or by the end of tonight because I'm going to be gone for a week. And I don't want to make y'all wait that long. So if you're interested and worried it might not fire tonight, like we do have until the end of the stream tonight to have it fire. But if it doesn't fire by the end of the night, we will refund you. So if you're just, I'm not sure if it's going to happen or not, feel free to sign up. If it doesn't fire, we'll refund you. If it does, you can go back and watch the live stream. So, or the recording of the live stream. Bleachbone Verge. That's a cool borderless land. Redshift Rocketeer Chief. On to Foundations. Exemplar of Light. That's a really... Ooh, this is a great life gain pack. Between Exemplar of Light and Ashani's Pridemate. Heraldic Banner, that's a fun one. You didn't get the 1 white hawk or bird that has lifelink. That one's a lot of fun. Raise the Past in Vengeful Bloodwitch borderless. Healer's Hawk, that's what it is. And then 2 Outlaws play packs. Firebluff Canal foil rare, Unlicensed Hearse rare, Jace Reawakened Mythic, and Taiwa Keen for a 4 rare pack. Let's go. Holy cow, we got a holy cow. Dang, we jumped from 300 people watching to 457 people watching, and we didn't get a single like. Indomitable Creativity Mythic, and another round. Get this sleeved up for you, Kurt. Hope you enjoyed your packs. There's a like. Thank you, chat. If Frostshock was here, they'd say they did their part. Jack gonna be up next. Let me make your name card, then we'll grab your packs. Good luck to you. Thanks for the likes, y'all. If anybody has any questions, let us know. We're always happy to help. If you'd rather email somebody, you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com. We don't have anybody watching support this evening, but they will get back to you tomorrow. Okay, Jack, let's do this. Getting 2 Lord of the Rings set and a March of the Machine collector. Last pack Magic, last pack of the box. Good luck, Jack. Let's hit a cereal. That would be sick. Get an alternate art. Planeswalker, or not Planeswalker. What you call it? What's the Praetor? There we go. I knew it started with a P. King of the Oathbreakers for your first rare. Watcher in the Water, getting a mythic. Nice. Oil Swamp. And now for March of the Machine. Omnath, Locus of All rare. Inga Nasika. Sandstep War Riders Extended. Emoti. Rada Etched. Whoa, Kozla, the Broken Halo Extended Mythic. And an Etched SRAM, Senior Edificer from the bonus sheet. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jack. Thanks for grabbing some packs. So I would say there are two sets that have my favorite foil basic lands. There's that 1,000,000 mana. Let's go, Cave. Congrats. Unfortunately, the only way to get a guaranteed foil of these are in the collector packs. My two personal favorite basic lands right now are the Nyx lands from Theros Beyond Death. Definitely check them out. They some people call them Pokemon lands. They kind of look like Pokemon energies, but they're basically mana symbols in like a space constellation setting. They're gorgeous. You actually, I'm 99% sure, not 100% sure, you get 2 of those in foil in every Theros Beyond Death collector pack. And then the Dominaria United collector packs have a foil stained glass land in every pack. I love the stained glass lands. Those are some of my favorites too. Theros Beyond Death and Dominaria United. They're both older sets. And then Infinity is not like legal cards that can be played in all the different formats, but they have the lands that are the ones on the planet, and then the ones that are in orbit where you see like a planet. Those are pretty cool too. But Infinity's tricky because you can't really play any of the other cards most of the time in the pack. So it's really, you have to love those lands to get Infinity and try to get like the Shock Land lottery there. Well, this is going to be fun. Good luck, Shay. Getting 5 Lost Caverns set packs and 2 Lost Caverns collector packs. Good luck. Yeah, a lot of people like the black and white basic lands. If you like just black and white stuff, Crimson Vow and Midnight Hunt had those in them. Harvest Against Nature. Thanks for joining us. Poopski, no, those aren't my style. Not a fan, personally. Going well. Ooh, that'd be fun. Jurassic World or Cavernous Souls. Good luck. Here we go. See what we get. Starving Revenant Borderless and Deep Fathom Echo rare. Mephidros Vampire getting a special guest rare. Very cool. Lost Caverns is a great set. Gold Stamped Art card. If you just joined us and haven't liked the stream yet, you can either gently tap or kapow the like button. Dire Flail rare. I have almost 600 people watching now. I have 68 votes in the poll. If you haven't voted in the poll question yet, I know you might think they're both equally bad, but pick one that's worse. Breaches, Eager Pillager rare. Intrepiding Carnosaur Borderless with Kellen Daring Traveler for a triple rare pack. Nice. Neon Ink would be sick. I also really want to see an Emblem foil again. We haven't pulled one of those in forever, and they're so cool. Lonnie's Hatcher rare. And Orcish Artillery from 10th edition from the list. Last play pack for you. I was actually reading chat when you said that. That's wild. That'll be really neat. The Belligerent rare. Ukbin Bach foil. And Titanus Rex from the list. On to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. First pack, got a Skeleton Pirate in the back. Deeproot Pilgrimage. The Belligerent Extended. Altar of the Wretched foil extended. Ooh, Gizha, Sun's Avatar, Borderless Mythic. That's cool. I got the Island, which if y'all don't know, these are reversible, which is pretty cool, with the different art on the other side. And a Call to Call, First Among Equals, Showcase foil. Last pack for Shay. I have not, Blight Widow. I'll be honest, I haven't been on social media a lot the past week or so. Watley, Poet of Unity Mythic. Enigma Jewel Extended Mythic. Double Mythic already. Nice. Gem Cutter Buccaneer Extended Commander. Deshaunus Tidebinder Portal is such a cool card. Very bright art, too. Got a Compy Swarm from Jurassic World. Nice. And a Foilitarian Soul Cleaver Extended Art. Well, we did get the 2 guaranteed Jurassic World cards there. Sadly, we didn't get any of the Cavernous Souls we were looking for. I do hope you enjoyed your polls. We'll get these put away for you, Shay. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, even the basic Jurassic World lands, I think, tend to hold some value. So, Jonathan, up next, grabbing some packs. Yeah, if you'd like to grab some packs, you could be up next after Jonathan. We are trying to fill our first Spider-Man collector battle of the evening. We only need 3 more people to join, Tyler and Justin. Would love to get that going if anybody's interested. In a break from our normal policy, if the battle does not fill tonight, we will refund the battle payment, so you don't have to worry about it filling or not. It may take however long it takes for money to get back to your card, but we will refund those so they don't fire tonight, so I will not be streaming next week. So if you would like to join the battle, it'll either fire tonight or we'll process a refund either late tonight or early tomorrow sometime. That's at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Yeah, so I'm Cold. The way it works, it's $131.99. You can read all the rules on our battle page, but you get 2 collector packs. You get to keep everything in those packs no matter what. We add the mana values of all of your rares and mythics together. We do count both sides of the flip cards in Spider-Man for mana value. The person with the highest total of all of that gets an extra pack, and the person with the lowest total of all their rares and mythics gets an extra pack. In the event of a tie, there are tiebreakers, but that's how it works. Okay, here we go. Good luck, Jonathan. 3 Lost Cavern set and 2 Edge of Eternity's play. After this, we have some packs for Jack, and then it could be you after that, chat. Dang, we're going to have 1,000 people watching here shortly before long. Sovereign Okinek Ahau Mythic and Skull Spore Nexus for a double Mythic pack. Very nice. Yeah, if you have any other questions, Cold, just let me know. Happy to help. Or anybody else for that matter. Bringer of the Last Gift in a foil Llama Land, Restless Prairie. Last Lost Caverns pack. Inti, Seneschal of the Sun. Now on to Edge of Eternities. What's everybody up to this upcoming weekend? Diadrine, Synthesis Amalgam, and a foil Eternity Elevator. Nice. We don't really do Chaos Battles, Broke It. It's way too complicated, and it gives people unfair advantages because some sets have higher or lower mana values than others. Reading Pool, Shock, and Starwinder. That's gorgeous. The triumphant frame there for Jonathan. We'll get this sleeved up for you. Yeah, Edge of Eternities is one of those sets that a lot of people are waiting on a reprint on. We still have a few boxes left, but not a ton. All of our collector stuff we've obviously had to buy on the secondary market like we've had to for a long time. They never reprint collector boxes. Play boxes will get reprinted eventually, but they haven't yet. I'm sorry to hear that, Harvest. Thanks, Blight Widow. Appreciate it. I remember hearing something about it, but I don't think I saw a picture of it. Double Masters 2022 draft. We have 2, Tony. We only need 3 more. In the event that it doesn't fire for whatever reason tonight, since I'm not streaming next week, we will refund it. So if you're interested, feel free to sign up. If it doesn't fire tonight, we'll refund you. Got a gig tomorrow night. Congratulations. Do you sing or do you play an instrument, or what's your musical talent of choice? Probably both. Spider-Man's been doing pretty well on the stream. We've been selling a lot of it lately. Nice. We have 3 people for our battle chat. We only need 2 more. We have Tyler, Justin, and Tony. Only need 2 more for the Spider-Man collector battle. Jack, here we go. We got the Double Masters 2022 draft in the March of the Machine collector pack. Good luck. Oh no, Cade was unsuccessful. Still have 1,002,000 mana, so you're probably okay. Mothering Tithe. Nice start, Jack. Fire Song and Sun Speaker. Burning Tree Emissary Borderless. On to March of the Machine. If anybody would like to grab packs, you could be next after Jack. We get 2 more people for the Spider-Man collector battle. We can run that next. So, lots of options this evening. We're about an hour into the stream. We'll be streaming at least for another 3 hours, hopefully for another 4.5 hours. So, Lucanos Reborn, Deeproot Wayfinder Extended, Sidar Jabari Zalfir Extended Mythic, Foil Yargle, Etchrada, and a Foil Lucanos Reborn showcase. We got a regular and a showcase, and a Foil Mythic Urabrask the Hidden. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jack. Nice. We only need 1 more person, chat, for the Spider-Man Collector Battle number 1. If you sign up at the same time as somebody else, and somebody else beats you, you will be in the second Spider-Man Collector Battle. We already have 1 person signed up for that, though. So, pretty good likelihood we get that one filled tonight, too. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them, Jack. Walker up next. Oh, nice, Nate. That's fun. Where are you playing? Okay, so just 1 more spot in that first Spider-Man collector battle. Okay, Walker's getting Mystery Booster 2 and 2 Baldur's Gate collector pack. Okay, so Mystery Booster 2, 2 Baldur's Gate collector packs. Good luck, Walker. Green Bay, nice. Arcades a Strategist Mythic. White Border Once Upon a Time. Feature Site Doomsday Mythic. And Wowzer, the Aspirational. Like for the team or just like in Green Bay? Ravenloft Adventurer. Mocking Doppelganger Extended. Call to the Void Extended. Babala Saga Night Witch Etched. Lacelle Vlacus Champion Showcase, and a Foil Extended Sculpted Sunburst. Last pack for Walker. Walker, good luck. Treasure Token. Miracle Lord of Bones. Celix Flanity Slayer. Sanity Flayer. I swear, chat, I can talk, I promise. Extended Art Mythic. Storm King's Thunder, Extended Mythic. I don't know what it is about this art, but it is just so cool to me. Absolutely love it. Dynahair Etched, Shadowheart Showcase, and a Foil Babala Saga Night Witch Showcase. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Walker. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hi, Irina. How are you? How have you been? Hope life's been treating you well. Kurt up next, getting 2 Foundations play and a Mystery Booster 2. Nice. We just filled our Spider-Man Collector Battle chat. Thank you so much. Spider-Man Collector Battle 1 going on the schedule right now. We already have 1 person signed up for Spider-Man Collector Battle 2. If we get 4 more, we'll get the second one going. Missed having you and Vlad in chat. Hope you've been doing well. I know life gets busy though, so I totally understand. I've been doing really well. I actually get to go on vacation next week for the first time in a long time, so I'm really excited. Going to the beach. It'd be fun. Kids are going to love it. My kids love the beach. We haven't been down to the beach in almost probably about a year, actually. So I bet they're pretty excited. Not excited for the drive, but never am. How's things been going in your world? Just busy? Panama City Beach. I used to live there. So we kind of like know when to go and where to go and all that stuff, which is really nice. And the beaches there are absolutely gorgeous. Destin's like a nicer area. But I like Panama City Beach because we lived there. Yeah, shoulder season. Plus, the nice thing about this time of year is it's not miserably hot. The humidity's down a little bit and the crowds are gone. And the water's still really warm, which is nice. Thanks for your patience while I made name cards, chat. Okay, so when we get to the battle, our battle is going to be Daphorn, Thomas. They're just 1 Thomas. Nice. I don't have to write another name on there. Tony, Justin, and Tyler. Tyler has already signed up for the second Spider-Man Collector Battle too. So we're only looking for 4 more people to run our second Spider-Man Collector Battle. Cade getting some mana now. Nice. Before the battle, we're going to have Kurt and Irina. Then we're going to have our battle. And then after that, we're going to have Tyler and Colin. Thanks for the orders, everybody. Vladimir says hi. Hello, Vladimir. How are you? Hope you've been doing well as well. I like driving too, but it's different when you have a 4 and an 8-year-old in the car. I love my kids, but drives can get really long. We're splitting it up into 2 days though, so that'll make it better. That would be cool, the process, but I don't think they have the lawyers in place to be able to do that. It probably takes a lot of time, and then we wouldn't see the IP for like 3 years. So, that'd be kind of hard. Kurt, good luck on your packs. Hope you pull what you're looking for here. We have 2 Foundations play and a Mystery Booster 2. Ooh, that'd be cool, Cold. Yeah, I mean, Thomas is definitely a great name. Wind Flame Tyrant, fun mythic to start out. It's funny how we go like in waves of popular names. Like the last few weeks, we've had a ton of Thomases, which is awesome. Thank you, Thomases, for all the support. For a long time there, we had a lot of Garretts. It's just kind of funny how it works out. Consuming Aberration rare. Heir Apparent, nice. Our first Heir Apparent we've seen tonight. And your Mystery Booster too. Radiant's Judgment. Lux. Ignoble Hierarch. White Border Consider. Feature site Temporal Manipulation Mythic. And a girl and her dogs. Get these sleeved up for you, Kurt. Thanks for grabbing packs. That sounds challenging, Irina. I think the most frustrating thing about having kids in the car is when you stop somewhere and you're like, okay, let's all go to the bathroom. They're like, I don't have to go. And you make them go and they don't go. And then you get back in the car and like not even 15 minutes later, I have to go to the bathroom. It's like, kids, I swear, we're never going to get anywhere. Irina, Spider-Man play and Edge of Eternity's play. Good luck. Last pack magic for the Edge of Eternity's box. Let's start with that. Then we'll open your Spider-Man pack. Comet Crawler. Ooh, Steam Rip. That's a fun one. Singularity Rupture. I hope you like milling people. Or no, that's... Yeah, that is the mill card. And then Spider-Man play. I remember living in Florida. I lived in the Panhandle, so the top left part of Florida. Shadow of the Goblin. Ooh, that Secret Identity art's great. So cool. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Irina. Thanks for grabbing packs. When we lived in Florida, everybody's like, oh, we're going to Florida. We should stop by and see you. I'm like, oh, cool. Where are you going? And they're like, oh, we're going to be in Orlando. I was like, sure, just drive 5 hours. You could come see us. Like, people don't realize how big Florida can be. So we didn't even live, like, all the way in the Panhandle, like, over where Pensacola is. You're welcome, Irina. And one time, my wife and I went down to Key West. Tyler, Justin, Tony, Thomas, and Safflorn. Good luck in the battle, everybody. It literally took us 12 hours to drive from Panama City Beach to Key West, Florida, and we never left the state. It was insane. It was fun. That was pre-kids, but it was crazy. So, like, if you ever have friends that live in Florida and you're visiting, you're like, oh, I should stop by and see you. Like, you might not be as close as you think. Thomas, Tyler, and Tony. All the T's are starting us out. And we're going to have Safflorn and Justin. Good luck, everybody. Hey, Thomas, you're up first. Good luck. Good luck to everybody. Thank you, Tommy. Silent T's, yep. Yeah, it was a fun trip. We stopped like right south of Miami the first time we went. Multiversal Passage. Mary Jane Watson, panel frame for 2. Spider-Verse Extended Mythic for 5. Wedding Ring Foil. Love this art. Mythic for 4. And Rent is Due. Extended art for 1. So we're at 12 after pack 1 for Thomas. Dang. I look away for a minute and we're over 1,000 people watching the stream. Thanks for joining us tonight, chat. If you get a second to kapow the like button, we'd appreciate it. We're currently at 54 likes. Let's go. We only need 46 more to get to 100. Spider-Man 2099 for 2. Maximum Carnage. Panel for 5. Spinneret and Spiderling for 1. Infernal Grasp for 2. And Spider-Ham. Peter Porker Scene for 2. So you have 2, 7, 11, 12, 14, 19, 20, 22, 24 for Thomas. So Thomas is probably going for the low spot with 24. We'll see where we end up. Good luck, Thomas. Tyler up next. My dad was military when I was growing up. And we moved like every 2 to 4 years. It's just like how life worked, right? Yeah, right? Crazy, Sarah. Virginia is a pretty big state, too, depending on which way you drive through it. Bioorganic Carapace for 4. Sandman Shifting Scoundrel for 3. Urban Retreat. Extended art for 0. Parallel Lives. Fun Mythic for 4. And Spider Sense for 2. So when my dad was Navy, we had to move every 2 to 4 years. We lived in Pensacola, Florida, which, like I said, is in the Panhandle, the very top left of Florida. And we had to move to Washington State, and we drove. It was like forever. I was a kid. Venom, Eddie Brock Mythic for 6. Lady Octopus for 1. Eddie Brock, Flip Mythic for 3, plus 6 for 9. Comeuppance for 4, that's a fun one. And Rocket Powered Goblin Glider for 3. Let's see what your total is here, Tyler. 4, 7, 11, 13, 19, 20, 24, 27, 36. So 36 for Tyler. Pensacola. So we had to drive all the way out there, and then my dad retired, and literally 2 years later, we moved from Washington State to Jacksonville, Florida, which is in the top right of Florida. We had to drive all over again. It was back when like the Super Nintendo came out. My parents took a seat out of the minivan and put one of those old CRT TVs in the Super Nintendo in the van. But one of us had to ride in the van and one of us had to ride in the truck. The truck didn't even have a radio. Rent is due for 1. Shadow the Goblin for 2. Spider-Man 2099 Web Slinger for 2. Foil Venom King in Black for 5. That is gorgeous. Congrats. The Mary Jane Watson panel for 2. That was back before cell phones and internet and all that stuff. 60 degrees. That's crazy. Cody, pack 2. Good luck. Hide on the Ceiling for 1. Ultimate Green Goblin for 3. Spider-Ham Peter Porker for 2. Traumatized for 5. And Strength of Will for 2. I'm going to be traumatized when I leave to go home tonight because I totally forgot it's supposed to get in the 40s tonight, and I'm definitely wearing shorts. 1, 3, 5, 10, 12, 13, 16, 18, 23, 25. That was so close, Tony. 2, 7, 9, 12, 13, 15, 20, 22. It is 25. So you're within 1 of the low spot, Tony. We will double count the low spot if that ends up being the case at the end. Saffron up next. Yeah, it's a really long drive, Sarah, for sure. Saffron, good luck. Here we go. Thanks to everybody who made this battle possible. If anybody else wants to battle, or if you want to battle again, we have 4 spots left in our second and final Spider-Man Collector Battle of the evening. Superior Spider-Man for 4. Iron Spider Stark Upgrade for 3. Pumpkin Bomb Scene for 2. Arachnogenesis for 3. And Spinneret and Spiderling Foil Extended for 1 with a gold stamped art card. Because I'm not streaming next week, so I'm going to be on vacation in the event the battle does not fire tonight for that second one. We do have until the end of tonight to get it to run, but if it doesn't run by the end of the night, I will refund everybody who got a spot in it for that battle. So there's no risk of it not firing. Electro Assaulting Battery for 3. Oscorp Industries Extended. Origin of Spider-Man panel. I guess it's not. It's kind of extended. Doc Ock Armed and Dangerous for 8. And Sandman Shifting Scoundrel for 3. Let's see what your total is here. We have 4, 7, 9, 12, 13, 16, 18, 26, 29. That Doc Ock. Sorry, Saffron, that really messed you up. Get these put away for you. It does officially put you in the middle. Justin, our last battler here. Good luck. You need 37 or 23. Thanks for the orders, y'all. Appreciate it. If anybody has any questions, let us know. Silk Web Weaver for 4. Cheering Crowd for 2. Lizard Connor's Curse for 4. Axe for 6. And Aranya, Heart of the Spider. We're all the way up to 19 already, so you're definitely going for the high spot. Mysterio for 4. Jackal for 2. Behold the Sinister 6. Panel Mythic for 7. Foil Beast Within for 3. And a Carnage Crimson Chaos panel for 4. We have 4, 6, 10, 16, 19, 23, 25, 32, 35, 39. Dang, Justin, taking the high spot here. Sorry, Tyler. So 39 for Justin taking the high spot. Tyler, unfortunately, that puts you in the middle. Tony, we're going to recount Thomas. If Thomas has 24, you're in the middle. If we miscounted Thomas and Thomas has 25, we have to go to tiebreakers. So 2, 4, 5, 10, 12, 13, 17, 22, 24. It is 24. Sorry, Tony. Officially puts you in the middle. Thomas takes the low spot. So Thomas and Justin, congrats to you both. Left pack goes to the high spot for Justin. Right pack goes to the low spot for Thomas. We open the low spot first. Thomas, this is your pack. Lupin, how's it going? We pulled 3 of the Thanos Soul Stones on stream. We have not yet pulled a Cosmic Foil Soul Stone, but there's hope in every pack we open. Spider-Verse Mythic, Moreland Extended, Spider-Man 2099 Scene, Relentless Assault, gorgeous card, and a Kraven, the Hunter, Foil Extended for Thomas. Okay, Justin, this last pack is yours. Good luck. After this, I'm going to get these packs put away. Then we're going to open some packs up for people. If anybody else would like to join the battle for the next one, we only need 4 people. So, I'd love to get that running tonight too. Tyler, in both the battles tonight, will be our first battler in that one. Double Trouble. Death of Gwen Stacy. Poor Gwen. Symbiote Spider-Man Web Slinger, Path to Exile, and a foil Spider-Punk Scene. Get this sleeved up for you, Justin. Thanks for battling, everybody. That was fun. Very close battle. Gonna get these put away. And then, let me see who's next. We have Tyler up next. That'd be wild, Hulk Smash. Definitely seen some crazy pulls in the bonus packs before. Dang, we're up to 1,273 people watching on YouTube. We have another 17,000 over on Twitch. We only need 7 more Twitch followers to hit 2,300. Let's go. If you're not following on Twitch, it's free. We'd love to hit 2,300 followers tonight. That'd be wild. And then YouTube, thank you so much for getting us up to 59 likes. We still need 41 more tonight to hit the ha button. Okay, Tyler up next, getting 3 Theros Beyond Death collector packs with some of my favorite basic lands that you can get. Good luck, Tyler. Okay, so we're starting out with Omen of the Sun. So these are the regular basics, not my favorite, right? These are the Nyx basics. They are so cool. A lot of people call them Pokemon lands. They're technically called Nyx lands. They are gorgeous. You got a mountain and a plains. They're so cool. Elspeth's Devotee, Temple of Enlightenment Extended, Nadir Kraken Foil Rare, Perforos, Bronze Blooded, Showcase Mythic, and a Daxos, Showcase Uncommon. They will be releasing more of the full stones. They're going to publish all of them before they're done publishing Marvel sets, they've said. And an Infinity Gauntlet, supposedly. I believe Mark Rosewater said that already. Ooh, you got a swamp. Nice. And another mountain. Deathbellow Warcry Rare. Ashiok's Erasure Extended. Erebos' Intervention Foil Extended. Anax. And Renata Foil with a Human Soldier. Last pack for Tyler. So you still need... what, an island? And a Space Broccoli? We got the Space Broccoli. And the island. You got one of each. Let's go. Underworld Sentinel. Nadir Kraken Extended. Edison Champion. That's a fun one. Annex. And a foil borderless Elspeth Sun's Nemesis. Gorgeous art there on that Mythic. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tyler. Hope you enjoyed your polls. Colin up next, getting 9 Edge of Attorneys collector packs. I'll go. It's pretty obvious it's going to be Ninja Turtles. There's been a truck driving around New York City with Magic's logo on it and Ninja Turtles logo on it. If it's not that, I would be absolutely shocked. Okay, so we have 4 from this box. And 5 from the next. How's it going, Callie? It's been fun. Thanks for joining us tonight. After this, we'll have to make some more name cards, so appreciate your patience when we get there. Okay, so 9 collector packs for Colin. Colin, good luck. It definitely would be Jonathan. Oh, that would be cool, cold. Good luck, Colin. Here we go. If I can open them. My guess is we'll find out tomorrow, Blake. They're going to have to show us some cards, and they're going to have to show us at least some of the turtles. Foil Forest, 0 Point Ballad, Patrolling Peacemaker, Lumen Class Frigate. Ooh, got a Galaxy High Market. That's cool looking. And a foil extended Emissary Escort with a gold stamped art card. Not the Swirl of Death, hopefully. But the swirls are gorgeous on the Galaxies. I got a... This is a Galaxy Island. Just very hard to see because it's darker colors, but there is some Galaxy in there. Terminal Velocity. Festering Thicket Extended. Pain for All Extended. Lava Claw Reaches. These poster arts are great. And a foil Beyond the Quiet. That art is great too. There are a bunch of secret layers coming out on the 13th. Yep. If you're just joining us, chat, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a wonderful pre-Friday. We are here, so we're glad you made it. Foil Island. Breeding Pool Shock. Nice. Solar Ray Extended. Weft Walking Extended Mythic. Eldrazi Temple. And a Uthros Titanic God Core. Got the foil Viewport Mythic. Get these sleeved up real quick. We already ran our first Spider-Man collector battle. It was a ton of fun. We do have another Spider-Man collector battle available. We already have 1 person signed up. We only need 4 more to get that to fire tonight. So if anybody would like to battle, we'd love to get that one going tonight. Normally in the event a battle doesn't fire, we normally run it the next time I stream. The next time I stream is going to be October 20th though. So in the event the battle does not fire, we will actually refund you tonight. So if you want to hop in a battle, it will either fire or you will get a refund. So there's no waiting. If not, the only thing you have to wait for is for the refund to show back up on your card. Gorgeous Galaxy planes there. The light color cards really show off the Galaxy the best. Terra Symbiosis, Uthros Research Craft, Moonlit Meditation Extended, Mutavault poster, and a foil Secluded Starforge Japan Showcase in Japanese. Edge of Eternities is an absolutely stunning set. I really think this one will be one of the more popular ones to open for quite a while. Got a Galaxy Mountain, Frenzied Baloth, Festering Thicket, Pinnacle Emissary Extended, Power Depot, and a foil Borderless Rust Harvester. The land bonus sheet's so fun. There's so many great arts in the set. Battles are fun for sure. We did run a lot of battles on Monday, so I get it if people are battled out, but it is our last potential battle until the 20th because there are no battles when I'm gone. Uthros, Titanic Godcore Mythic, Horizon Explorer Extended, Arc Enemy's Charm Borderless, Mutavault regular art, and a foil Starfield Vocalist. There are going to be Mutavault tokens here soon, so maybe Mutavaults will end up going up. Who knows? Last 3 packs here for you, Colin. Good luck. Thanks for grabbing packs. It's been a lot of fun. See what else we can get you. Another Galaxy Planes. Nice. Secluded Starforge. Hilo Apogee Mind. Commander Borderless Mythic. Requiem Monolith. Nesting Grounds. And Frenzied Baloth Foil Extended. Dang, almost 1,500 people watching. Still trying to get to 100 likes, though. Another foil plane. So many planes. Pinnacle Emissary. I hope you enjoy Planes. Planetary Annihilation. Watery Grave Viewport. That's great. Creeping Tar Pit. Poster. And a foil Triumphant Frame. Possibility Technician. Last pack for you, Colin. Here we go. I personally haven't pulled one of those Singularity foils. I would love to pull one. It'd be such a sick way to end this opening for you, Colin. Let's see what we get. Full Island. Is it? No, it's regular. Reghost, the Deft Gastronaut. Patrolling Peacemaker. Servandum Triumphant Frame. Foil Poster, Lumbering Falls, and a foil extended Pain for All. Colin, we'll get those sleeved up for you. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. We're going to get these put away for you. Colin, up next, grabbing a one-pack Snipe Spider-Man Collector pack. Good luck to you, Colin. So first, I have to make these name cards. So give me a second, chat. If you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for hanging out with us on this wonderful pre-Friday. Hope y'all are ready for a fun evening. Have a lot of stuff going on here tonight. We have all sorts of packs you could buy at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Or if you want to hop in a Spider-Man collector battle, we have 4 spots left in our second and final battle of the evening. Those are on our page, moonshotgamestore.com/battle. Both of those links are pinned to the top of chat. So you can just click them from there. They're pinned to both Twitch and YouTube chat, which is awesome. But basically, you buy packs, you end up next on the schedule. Those are the only 2 pages, the ones pinned to the top of chat, where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges, so just keep that in mind. But if you order from one of those 2 pages, you'll either get put in the battle, which when it fills up, I will put over here. Or if you get packs, you'll end up right below Robert if you order next before anybody else. Couple notes with ordering. When you're ordering, make sure you pay for shipping. If you haven't already, basically shipping, we ship out weekly. Everything from this past Tuesday night, just 2 nights ago, through the end of this upcoming Monday night, we'll ship out on the 16th as long as you paid for shipping. Then just a reminder, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. If you have any questions, let us know. Colin, Casey, Thomas, Blake, and Robert, good luck to you all. We are Moonshot Games. We are a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana, about half an hour north of Indianapolis. We're going to open a pack for Colin. Colin, get the Spider-Man collector pack. Good luck, Colin. Also happy to talk about all things Magic the Gathering in chat, or if you just have any generic questions that I can answer, let me know. Kapow. Miles Morales. We got the Flip Mythic Ultimate Spider-Man. Clone Saga panel. Electro Assaulting Battery. Seems like it'd be a really fun red card. Ooh, Foil Spider-Gwen, Web Warrior. Love the art on this. So cool, especially in foil. It's Nagila, the Blade Blossom. And a foil extended Interdimensional Web Watch. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Colin. Pretty cool pack there. Love that Spider-Gwen. Hopefully you do too. Casey up next, getting 2 Mystery Booster 2s and a Spider-Man collector pack. Casey, good luck. 2 Spider-Man 2s. 2 Mystery Booster 2s and 1 Spider-Man collector pack. I got to draft through the Omen Pass like 2 or 3 times. I'm not going to lie, it's not my favorite draft experience. I feel like there are too few lanes you can go. Hey Blake, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Like, there just aren't enough things you can do in the set, it feels like. Like, I think pick 2 draft could be fun. Rust down rare, white border, chain lightning, future sight. Haha, funny wizards. And under construction, a skyscraper. Or I might have just had like some bad pods where it just didn't work out. I don't know. But I think I drafted like 2 or 3 times on Arena and I was like, I think I've had enough of this set. Tortured Existence. Nice card from the set there. Cryptic Command. That's always a fun one. White Border Collector. Oof. Feature Sight, Graph Digger's Cage, and Dairy Cow. Yeah, I draft a fair amount. I haven't got to draft as much this year as I'd hoped. But it's been a very hectic year for me, so hopefully I get to draft Avatar a lot this fall. That'd be really nice. Rent is due. Rent is apparently still due. Apparently our first check bounced and we had to try again. Except this time in extended art. Spider-Verse extended mythic. Ooh, writer replication. That art is sick. And a foil panel, Craven's Last Hunt for Casey. Casey, we'll get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Galaxy foil lands are not guaranteed in Edge of Eternity's collector packs. I don't remember what the full rate is. I want to say 1 in 3 packs, but I'm not sure. It might be harder or easier to pull than that. I feel like it's 1 in 3 packs. It might be 1 in 4. If you want to know for sure, check out Collecting Edge of Eternity's article. I don't know if anybody else remembers. I feel like it's 1 in 3, but I'm not certain, so I don't want to say that definitively. Thomas, get 1 pack snipe. Good luck. Spider-Man collector pack. Here we go. See what you get. If anybody else would like to grab packs, the queue is short. You wouldn't have to wait very long. If you have any questions about how to order, let us know. Silk Web Weaver. Parker Luck Extended. Doc Ock, Evil Inventor got the scene. Mindbreak Trap, very cool. And a foil scene Multiversal Passage. From some report I saw, I have no clue if it's accurate or not, that is the most played card in Standard from the set, which really does not surprise me at all. It's a great land. The only bad thing is you can't fetch it. Thomas will get this sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Blake up next, grabbing 3 1-pack snipe. We have Edge of Eternity, Spider-Man, and Final Fantasy English. Last pack magic on the Spider-Man. Edge of Eternities, and Final Fantasy English. Good luck to you, Blake. See what you got. Yeah, it's a standard legal set. It'll definitely be on Arena. If it wasn't, then they should just like cancel Arena permanently at this point. That's why they did Through the Omen Paths. So that, ooh, Galaxy Forest. So that it could stay matching paper standard. Memorial Vault, Insight Engine extended, Emissary Escort extended. Ooh, Galaxy Mystifying Maze. I think I see a Fracture foil peeking out, Blake. Which one do you think it is? I have no clue, but good luck. One of the reasons why I know it's Fracture foil is because when you see that border peek out like that, you see it just barely glittering over there and at the top. A Galaxy foil almost always comes every single time. I've never seen it not happen before Fracture foil. It's not always Fracture foil afterwards, but there's always a Galaxy beforehand that I've seen. I Still Explore. Let's go. Let's look that one up real quick for you. We pulled one of those in Japanese the other day. This time we got one in English. It's a very fun graveyard card. We're going to call this one 200 because it's basically 200 with shipping. So I'm going to throw that in a top loader for you, unless for some reason you don't want it in a top loader. It is in English finally. Get that sleeved up for you. Congrats on that beauty. It's not always half. There you go. Congrats on the Ice Still Explorer. Gorgeous card. Now we have more packs. How about that? Snipe 1, solid for sure. Pack 2, the Spider-Man. Spectacular Spider-Man foil. Peter Parker's camera. Mysterio, Master of Illusion. Rest in peace, Ben Parker. And a foil, Scarlet Spider, Ben Reilly. And now for Final Fantasy. Protein Cannon, I don't know if it'll be before or after, but it has to be before the holidays. If we don't, I would be absolutely floored. Good luck on Final Fantasy. Starting out with... Ooh, this is red, but I don't think it's Sephiroth red. I think it's Golbez or Noctis red. We're about to find out. Good luck. Golbez red. Golbez, why are you trolling us? Still, Surge Foil. Great hit in a Final Fantasy collector pack. Foil Farseek. Wrecking Ball Arm Foil Extended. Lord Jiskel Guado extended. Blitzball Stadium extended. And Minwoo. Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie in foil. And no Prompto. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Blake. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. You needed it. Nice. That's awesome. They do throw older drafts back on Arena quite regularly, Blight Widow, so that would not surprise me at all. Like after, probably about 4 weeks after a new set comes out, they tend to keep the main set in and then add another set alongside. Okay, Robert's the last person in the queue, chat, so if you want to grab some packs after Robert, there is no wait right now as long as you beat everybody else there. Christmas, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Not no good. Thanks for joining us. We only need 4 more people for the Spider-Man collector battle. Would love to get that going. Or you get all sorts of different types of packs. Robert, good luck. Here we go. Yeah, brand new box. Good luck. Okay, Robert, here we go. 1 pack snipe. Thank you, Christmas. Good luck, everybody, on your polls from Christmas. How have you been doing, Christmas? Lord Man. Hydra Man, Fluid Felon. Friendly Neighborhood Extended. Bone Saga panel. Master Weaver Web Protector is a Rasta. And a foil extended Mr. Negative Mythic. That art is so wild. If you ever get a chance, somebody actually did a negative of that art, and it actually looks really cool. It looks positive, if I say so myself. Tommy, you're gonna be up next grabbing some packs. Thanks for grabbing a pack, Robert. Baldur's Gate set, 2 LCI, and 2 Commander Master set. Need a new LCI box. Give me a sec. Just a reminder that we will be keeping the box toppers, and I will catch up on them after I get back. I'm not sure if I'm going to have time to catch up on box toppers the Monday I get back, but I do promise we will get caught up and get all the box toppers added to people's boxes. And then basically whenever you order packs next, after we pull the box toppers and you pay for shipping again, we'll get them shipped out at that point. The Spectacular Spider-Man that we pulled, if you pull it in that first slot, it is just the main set version. You have to pull it in the last slot of the collector pack for it to be the textured one of the costume suit ones. The main set version is probably pretty unspectacular as far as pricing goes. But it's a really cool looking card. 2 Lost Cavern set packs, a Baldur's Gate set pack, and 2 Commander Master set packs. Good luck, Thomas. Here we go. How close are we to 100 likes, chat? We need 32 more likes, chat, to hit 100. Let's get there tonight. O'Hare Pakpatik. Mythic. Would love to head on vacation with a 100 like stream. We haven't broke the streak. We've had a 100 like stream every time I've streamed since Aether Drift came out. Get Lost. That art is probably one of my favorites in the set. I don't know what I love about it, but it's just so cool. And Anim Bakal, Thousandth Moon with Aura Barbs. I feel like there's just a card in every set that speaks to me as far as the art goes, and that's the one for that set. On to Baldur's Gate. Kadir etched. Altar of Ball rare and a full marble diamond on the Commander Masters. Return to Dust foil Runescar Demon, Storm Surge Kraken, and Miri Weatherlight Duelist for a triple rare pack. Also have some Thriving Lands and a Borderless Generous Gift. Apparently we're not budging off 68 likes tonight. Gonna hang out there for the rest of the evening, I guess. Mercadia's Downfall, uncommon from the list from Mercadia Masks. Alms Collectors, the Talpa, Primal Dawn, Rejuvenating Springs Borderless for a triple rare pack. And a Borderless Path to Exile with a Retro Island by Elena Danner, of course it is. Art is gorgeous. Now we need 31 likes to go, chat. I'll let you do the math there on your own. Tommy, thanks for grabbing packs. Poopski up next. Again, the queue is short if anybody wants to get packs. You have to wait for me to open Poopski's packs, but you'd be right after as long as nobody beats you to it in the order queue. Poopski, good luck. Are we hunting Surveil lands? Start with Lost Caverns, the older set, and then we'll move on to the newer set. Good luck, Poopski. See what you got. Camille, the Inner Sun Mythic. That's a fun one. You don't see that one pulled a lot. Got the Carnage Tyrant art card. Bitter Triumph, nice uncommon. O'Hare Coslam, Deepest Growth, getting a Mythic, and Cauldron Familiar, uncommon from the list from Throne of Eldraine. Another Bitter Triumph, and a Earthshaker Dreadmaw. Pugnacious Hammer Skull. How do you not love the Earthshaker Dreadmaw, chat? The goodest boy. The Belligerent. On to Karlov Manor. A mysterious creature. Aurelia, the Law Above. Prime Novelist, pick your poison. Some great cards in this set, even though the theme wasn't a big hit. Definitely some good pulls you can get. Wojciech Investigator rare, and Blood Spatter Analysis for a double rare pack. Pack 3 of Karlov Manor for Poopski. Reenact the Crime, full rare, Alquist Proft, Master Sleuth, Mythic. Sample Collector. And then last pack for Poopski, good luck. Looking for a Surveil land. Cavalier of Thorns, Mythic from M20 from the list. Connecting the dots. Oh, we didn't hit a Surveil land. I'm sorry. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Poopski. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. With that, chat, the queue is once again empty. If anybody would like to grab packs, we'd love to open them up for you. If you're new, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthorn. I am your Rip and Ship host for this evening, and I'm the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We are Moonshot Games, a brick and mortar game store in Noblesville, Indiana. Tonight is my last stream until October 20th. But don't worry, chat. Queen Honey and Patrick will be filling in while I'm gone. We're still streaming 7 nights a week, so make sure to stop by every evening at 8:30. Well, while I'm gone, there will not be any battles because I'm the only one that runs battles, but we do have one last battle we can run tonight if anybody's interested. Tyler has already signed up. We need 4 more people to run our final Spider-Man Collector battle of the evening. If you're interested, we'd love to have you sign up. I know a lot of times people don't want to wait or don't want to sign up until more people have signed up because they're afraid it might not fire, because normally we wait up to 2 weeks to fire a battle, but because I'm going to be gone next week, for tonight only, if the battle does not fire by the end of the stream tonight, we will refund everybody who's on a battle. So that way, if it doesn't fire, you'll have to wait for the refund to post back on your card, but you won't have to wait until I get back to try to run it. So, Kurt, good luck. 3 Call of Manor play packs. Let's see if you can find a Surveil land. Consign Oblivion, uncommon from the list. Funny, another split card right after that. 10th District Hero for your first rare. We haven't found any Slime Against Humanities either. We do still have plenty of time to stream tonight. We can stream up to another 3 hours and 40 minutes. So we have plenty of time to fill that battle up too. Ill-Timed Explosion. Commercial District. There we go. Getting a Surveil land. Last pack for Kurt. Good luck. Ace of the Locked Hothouse rare and a Lush Portico. Wow, you got 2 Surveillance and a No More Lies. What a great pack. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Kurt. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight. Jonathan up next, grabbing 3 very fun to open collector packs. Wish you the best of luck when we get there. Got to make name cards and pull packs first, though. Of course, if anybody has any questions. If you has any questions, let me know if I can has cheeseburger, okay? If you have any questions, please let me know. I'd be happy to answer them for you. Or if you need help, you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com, !support in chat. And we will respond to you tomorrow. Our person that keeps track of the support email does not work evenings. They work Monday through Friday during the day. And then I watch the support channel on the weekend. Okay, so we have Bloomborough, Edge of Eternities, and Wildsville Drain. Good luck. See what we can pull for you, Jonathan. Starting out with Edge of Eternities. Then we're going to have Darkened Spark and our hero Talrand. Looking for Talrands in sets where we have not yet spotted a Talrand. Full Island, 0 Point Ballad, Hatchery Extended, Singularity Rupture Extended, Oil Creeping Tarbit, and a Foil Extended Mythic Endstone for pack 1. On to Bloomborough. Got the Fish. Foil Extended Paw Patch Recruit. Karn, the Great Creator, better known as Tree Karn. Fortin of Calamity Showcase, Trail Tracker Scout Extended, and Emberheart Challenger. And now for Wilds of Eldraine. Exactly, Cade. I don't know why more people don't know that dream. Ironcrag, Foil Extended, Leyline of Sanctity, Gumdrop Poisoner Showcase, Songbird's Blessing Extended, and Talion's Messenger Rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jonathan. Thanks for grabbing packs. Hope you enjoyed them. Up next, we have Darkened Spark, grabbing 2 Lost Cavern set packs. Is work calming down for you at all, Cade? I know you said you've been really busy. Good luck, Darkened Spark. Got some mana. Nice. Also the Void, gold stamped art card. That's a gorgeous art card. Blindy's Hatcher. And Dargo, the Shipwrecker, special guest. Got Restless Anchorage art card. Bringer the Last Gift, Borderless, and Kellen, Daring Traveler rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. Our Hero Talon up next. 6 Duskmourn play and 6 Phyrexia all be one set. So is it a good thing or a bad thing that Tauren did not get completed in the Phyrexian invasion? That's a good thing, right? End of the year party detail? It's got to be an epic party if you're planning it this far in advance. Opening up some more sleeves real quick. Building a mini golf course? That's epic. Well, I hope you enjoy it. Sounds like it should at least be some fun. Our Hero Talon, good luck. We're going to start with the Duskmourn packs. Got the Roaring Furnace, Steaming Sauna for your first rare. Enduring Tenacity rare. I forgot there's a uncommon we're supposed to look for. I think multiple actually in this set. Keep an eye out for him. Fear of Lost Teeth. A lot of people have that fear. I never have. Leyline of Resonance rare. Creeping Peeper. Split Up. And Gloomlake Verge with a full rare Enduring Vitality. Manifest Dread. Marvin, Murderous Mimic, double exposure. Thornspire Verge. Verges are great. Lost Duskmourn pack. Ooh, Dollmaker Shop Porcelain Gallery Mythic. That's a fun one. On to Phyrexia All-Be-One. Skyhunter Strike Force, full rare from the Commander set. The set symbol threw me off because it wasn't this one. Zuri Stalker of Spheres. Forget that there used to be Commander cards in set packs. Because they're set packs, they're not play packs. How times have changed, chat. Magic has had a wild last 5 years. Soulless Jailer rare. And honestly, I know this is probably a hot take. I think the best years of Magic are yet to come. I think we're going big places in the next few years. I heard the music stop and I thought the computer froze, but thankfully just the track ended. All will be one mythic. If you saw like a panicked look in my face, I was like, why did the computer freeze? That hasn't happened in years. Last time that happened, I bought a new computer, so it wouldn't happen again. Lycosynth Lattice, mythic from the list. That's cool. Phyrexian Arena Rare and Malcator, Purity Overseer Ichor. Ooh, and a foil Phyrexian Swamp. 2 packs left. Exactly, Rainfire. So Sports Stars is clearly worse, right? Red Sun's Twilight Rare. Another Phyrexian Swamp. Nice. Non-foil this time. Celebrity Planeswalkers. Ooh. So you're saying we could have, like, Taylor Swift, Planeswalk, the Dominaria, Interplanar Beacon, Argentum Masticore. We'll get these sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing packs. You got a Phyrexian Metal Broccoli. Rainfire, thank you for becoming a supporter. I feel like that's wrong. I feel like you've been a supporter forever. I know you have because you have the orange moon. Yeah, I don't know what happened there, Rainfire. That's weird. You're welcome, Cade. Thanks for grabbing packs. Jared going to be up next grabbing some packs. Then Colin. And then it could be you, chat. Did it... I've never seen how it works on the y'all side of the supporter thing, so I don't know how it works. 3 MH2 set, 2 LCI set, and 4 1 set. The second battle has not fired yet. We need 4 more people to sign up to run the second Spider-Man battle. Right now we have Tyler as our only person signed up for the second collector battle. So as soon as we get 4 more people, we'll get that running tonight. If for whatever reason we don't fill the battle up, we'll refund the people since I'm not streaming next week. So if you want to sign up for it, feel free. We'd love to have you. If it doesn't fire, we'll refund you either at the end of tonight or tomorrow sometime. If it does fire, we'll run it tonight. And you can always watch the replay if you're not able to stay up for it, because the VODs go up forever on the YouTube channel. 2 Lost Caverns, 3 MH2, which is kind of weird because it says 2, but we got 3. And then we got 4 of the set that's 1. So I'm not sure what's going on here, Jared, but I wish you the best of luck. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate you. We are trying to get 200 likes, chat. Pugnacious Hammer Skull, Borderless, and Deep Fathom Echo Rare. We have almost 2,000 people watching. Yet only 73 of y'all have gently tapped or kapowed the like button. So we're trying to get to 100 likes. Then we get to hit the yeehaw button. Then I'll stop talking about likes, I promise. Inti, Seneschal of the Sun Rare. Hey, we got 1. Let's go. On to MH2. Hey, we're up to 80. There we go. Only 20 more now. Hey, look, we crack open the packs that the parcel mirror brings us. Grief. Good grief. Getting a mythic there. Mirari's Wake for a double mythic pack. Let's go. Relearn from Weatherlight. $19 more likes to go. Ray's Apprentice Rare. Oil Foul Watcher. 17 likes to go. Scalding Tarn. Very nice fetch land. And Search Supremacist for a double rare pack. Now we're on to Phyrexia Albi-1. The Monumental Facade for our first rare. Unfortunately, we can only do 1 spot per person per battle. That way people don't... Adius, Juniper Ascendant rare from the list, and Zenith Chronicler rare with Might Overseer. That way people don't feel like they're getting ganged up on. I know that's not how everybody sees it, but there are some people that see it that way, so we keep it to 1 spot per person per battle. But hey, if you sign up, then we only need 3 more people, and it's more likely to get other people to sign up. So Venzer Corpse Puppet, if it doesn't fill tonight, we will refund you. So the more people we have signed up, the better chance it has of firing. Generally, when we get down to like 2 or 3 people, the rest fill up pretty quick. So Green Sun's Twilight, obviously I can't guarantee that, but this history shows that. Also got the Phyrexian Island for Jared. Jared, hope you enjoyed those. We'll get these sleeved up. Pretty fun, RB. Looks like you had thought about that one for a while. Hey, chat, let me make some more name cards real quick. Then we'll keep going. We're going to have Colin and Vaxis up next. If you did want to sign up for the battle, you can sign up at moonshotgamestore.com/battle. If you want to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Everything else on the website ships sealed or has separate shipping charges. For Rip and Ship, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. We will automatically combine all the orders from this past Tuesday through this upcoming Monday. and ship them out together. No, shipping is extra. Shipping is not included in anything. The reason why we do that is because that way we can charge the lowest prices we can for the packs. And honestly, our shipping costs are probably something we're going to have to look at in the near future because we haven't raised our shipping prices in, I don't know, like 4 years, and shipping costs are going through the roof. So if that changes in the future, apologies, but I know we're probably losing money on shipping right now. So just FYI on that. We got another person for our collector battle. We have Tyler and Tony. We only need 3 more now. So if you're interested in joining, there's only 3 spots left. There's not going to be another one after that. So it is the last battle of the evening. But shipping, because it can only be 3 packs for the battle, if you don't get anything else, it would just be $6. Okay, Colin, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from this box, and we need 4 from the next. We do have a ton of fun packs that we haven't opened any of tonight. Yeah, Cade, that Twitch like button is actually hidden. I hear when you subscribe or gift like 100 subs, it magically pops up YouTube, and then the YouTube like button shows up on Twitch. Just kidding, it really doesn't. So don't do that. See, chat, I told you if somebody signed up, we'd get some more signups. We only need 2 more people for the collector battle. Mayo Man joining in. There's only 2 spots left, so if you're tempted, don't get it if you can't afford it or you're unsure if you want it or not. But if you do want it and it's just whether you do it tonight or not, there's only 2 spots left. And I don't think we could fill a full 3rd one, so I'm not going to add another one tonight. Highlander, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. We'll just have to wait and see. There's 2 spots left. We only need 7 more followers on Twitch to hit 2,300. If you get a chance to follow on Twitch and you haven't already, we would definitely appreciate that. Okay, Colin, here we go. Best of luck to you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Are you hunting something specific, Colin? Or are we just looking for fun stuff? I'm not good at YouTube to real names, so apologies if I already know who you are and I forgot. That's my bad. But my memory's not that good. Averon, Memorial World Mythic. I don't think we pulled one of those last time. Solar Ray Extended, Lumen Class Frigate Extended, Strip Mine, nice. And Xenomorph Imago Foil. We're so close to having 2,000 people watching the stream. That's crazy. Question is, will 100 likes or 2,000 people show up first, or will neither happen? We'll have to wait and see. Therming Hive Pool Sliver card. Even though Brush Razor Extended. Lightstall Inquisitor Extended. Foil Lotus Field. Oh, this art is so cool, chat. And a Starwinder. Triumphant Frame Foil. Nice. We got another person for the battle. There's only 1 spot left. Work's been chill. That's nice. When's the next big wave of stuff, Highlander? Got a Galaxy Island. Nice. Godless Shrine Shock. Exploration Brood Ship. Terra Symbiosis. Wander's Enclave. And a foil Viewport Godless Shrine. Ancient Tomb would indeed be sick. We only need 15 more likes to hit 100 likes, chat. Well, Forest, Requiem Monolith, Wastewaker Extended, Xenomorph Imago, Wandering Fumarole, ooh, and a Starfield. Yeah, Starfield Vocalist, right? No. Wrong one. Secluded Starforge. There's no casting cost on this. This is the land. Secluded Starforge, Japan Showcase in Japanese. We got there. Just took a minute. I'm sure because people had to order Spider-Man gift bundles when they had to order Spider-Man. I wonder if people are going to try to not take them and how bad that's going to mess them up on their avatar numbers. Foil Mountain, Starfield Vocalist, Surge Conductor, Uthros, Viewport Mythic, Sunken Citadel, and Emissary Escort Foil Extended. Got the Evendo Waking Haven there. Yeah, there's one spot left at the battle. Let's keep chat. Let's keep chat PG though. We don't want to pressure people into buying stuff, but I'm sure we'll get one more person sign up. We do keep chat PG just because we have families that watch in game stores that put this up. It's only 7:40 on the West Coast. Servandum, we're not offended though, so don't feel like we're mad or anything. Festering Thicket, Reghost. Ooh, got the Galaxy poster, Bonder's Enclave. That's sick. And a Secluded Starforge in the borderless foil. Yeah, so right now we have Tyler, Tony, Mayo Man, and Christopher in the collector battle. It's only 440 in Hawaii. Hawaii's got to be a pretty epic place. I've never been there. My parents just went on a Hawaii cruise. I don't know that I'd want to go on a Hawaii cruise, but I do think I'd like to get to Hawaii sometime. Oh, I know, Chris. I'm just saying, like, some people are more sensitive than others, I guess. Will Plains, Lightstall Inquisitor, Zarl, Genesis Shepherd Mythic, Quantum Riddler Borderless Mythic, Gambling Vent, and a Galaxy Breeding Pool. Let's go. So sick. Oh, you got a swirl. Like more of the traditional type of swirl there. We just filled the collector battle. Thank you, chat. We'll get that on the schedule. Two more packs for Colin. Interesting, Highlander. I love this poster. It is gorgeous. Galaxy Swamp, Anti-Causal Vestige, Solar Ray Extended, Entropic Battle Cruiser, Gambling Vent. Such a gorgeous piece of art in foil. And Pain for All, foil extended. Last pack for Colin. Colin, good luck. Ooh, an LCI battle might be fun one day. Been so hard to get LCI set boxes recently, though. Endstone Mythic, Uthros Research Craft, Warmaker Gunship, Deserted Temple, and Pinnacle Emissary foil extended for your last pack, Colin. Hope you enjoyed your polls. We'll get those put away for you. Vaxis up next, getting Spider-Man collector packs, 2 of them. I will have to make some more name cards after this, so if anybody wants to get some orders in, be a good time to do it while I'm making name cards. Access, here we go. Yeah, the Edge of Eternity's land art, especially my favorite are the posters. They are so good. I just love the style they did them in. Shadow of the Goblin, Doc Ock's Tentacles, Cosmic Spider-Man Extended Mythic, Ponder, and an Urban Retreat foil extended. Pack 2 for Vaxis. Anti-Venom Horrifying Healer Mythic. Rent is due extended. Sensational Spider-Man Scene. Counterspell foil. Villainous Wrath foil extended for Vaxis. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. All art's great. I love the poster art. It's my favorite in the set. Well, actually, I don't know. I'd have to look at the set very closely before I said something is definitively my favorite, but Hey chat, I'm going to make these name cards real quick. Thanks for the patience while I do this. If you'd like to grab some packs while I take care of this, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Don't forget, we ship to the U.S. only, and shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500-count box. moonshotgamestore.com/live is pinned to the top of chat, so that's where you can go if you'd like to buy some packs for the stream. That's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live on the stream. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. If anybody has any questions, we're always happy to help. Feel free to ask in chat. If you think I'm ignoring you, I'm not. I just didn't see your message, so please repeat yourself. And tagging at Rip and Ship, like it should autofill on YouTube, makes it a lot easier for me to see your question too. But if you ever need help outside of the stream, you can always email support@moonshotgamestore.com. If we're live when you're watching this, you can type !support in chat, and Moonbot will respond with the email. That way you can just copy paste it to make sure it's not misspelled. Another thing you can always do is reply to your order confirmation email, and that will also get to us. So lots of options there. And then just FYI for everybody, tonight is my last stream until October 20th. I'll be on vacation next week, but we are still streaming 7 nights a week. Patrick and Queen Honey will be filling in for me, so thank you very much to them for making that possible. We all fill in for each other when we're on vacation so that we can all have some well-deserved time off. We're going to have Tyler, Tony, Mayo Man, Christopher, and Jonathan in our battle when we get there. Thank you, Shay. Appreciate it. But before our battle, we're going to have Kurt, Dark and Spark, Tony, Thomas, Christopher, and then Ernie after. Let me double check a couple things real quick, then we'll get started with Kurt's packs. Who's excited for the announcement tomorrow? Yeah, so Chris, like we do have like 2,000 people watching. I do believe there probably are 2,000 devices watching. One time I dug into the analytics after we started getting these huge spikes in viewership without... Yeah, they're announcing the Universes Beyond Nickelodeon crossover set tomorrow at New York Comic Con. I think 11 a.m. Eastern. But basically, last time I looked, YouTube tries to keep people on platform. So like when a video ends, it will autoplay another one. And we have a lot of really long European language videos that refer to us. So I think like they leave a really long video on and then they like leave their computer and forget about it. And then YouTube autoplays them into this to keep them on platform so they can make more money from them. So I think that's why we have 2,000 people watching on YouTube right now. But I mean, it could be 2,000 people that love Magic that are watching us live right now. It's just we have a lot of lurkers who don't want to chat, which is totally cool. You can lurk. That's fine. We love you too. Two Phyrexia All-Be-One set pack. And 3 Lost Cavern set packs. Good luck, Kurt. Here we go. Yeah, the thing I would love most is to get to 100 likes. We only need 10 more likes to get there. So if you haven't liked the stream yet on YouTube, it's free. Twitch friends, I know you can't like the stream, but thank you for trying. Kemba's Legion, From the List, and Malkator, Purity Overseer Rare, Gleeful Demolition. Shiny cardboard is indeed fun. Only 9 more likes to go. Capricious Hellraiser Mythic, and Tyrannix Rex for a double Mythic pack. That one in Ichor. I have our stand great uncommon. On the Lost Cavern. 7 more likes to go. We're getting close, chat. We are getting close. Restless Ridgeline rare. 6 more likes. And don't forget, chat, when we hit 100 likes, we do get to hit the yeehaw button. James, thank you so much for subscribing. Breach's Eager Pillager and a foil Throne of the Grim Captain Showcase. Last pack for Kurt. Matsulanti, the Great Door with a foil poison dart frog and a warped landscape from the list. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Weird seeing these numbers right in the low 2000s. Every one of them looks like a year. Like 2032, that's 7 years from now. That's crazy. Now 2030, that's only 5 years from now. But you know, chat, in 2030 will be the 10-year anniversary of this channel. That's crazy to think about. 5-year anniversary is in 11 days from when I created the channel. So that'll be pretty cool too. Dark and Spark, here we go. One Phyrexia Albi, one set pack. Grel's Hive, Rare, and Geth, Thane of Contracts, Icker. We'll get those sleeved up for a double rare pack. Not bad for one pack snipe. Tony up next, getting a Spider-Man and Edge of Eternities collector. Good luck, Tony. Here we go. Time does indeed fly. You are not wrong. That's one thing that like I always thought was something that like older people just said. Warmaker Gunship, Radiant Summit, the Stellar Reclaimer, Cascading Cataracts. Love that art too. And a full extended Sunstar Chaplain for Tony. But literally, I think the older you get, the faster time goes. It's crazy. And I don't know if it's just because my life becomes more of like a routine or what, but kind of wild. Just saying. Doc Ock's Tentacles, J. Jonah Jameson, Spinneret and Spiderling, Unexpected Windfall, and Origin of Spider-Man panel foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tony. We're only 6 likes away from 100. We're at 94 on my end. Tony, hope you enjoyed your packs. Thanks for grabbing some. Thomas up next. Tommy. Sorry, Tommy. 2 Commander Master set packs. Let's do it. Good luck. Is that a happy smile or a nervous smile? Scourge of the Throne, Azurius Predation, Queen Marchesa for a triple rare pack, Exsanguinate, Myriad Landscape Borderless, pack 2. Lifeblood Hider foil rare, Angelic Field Marshal, Naheb, the Eternal Mythic, for a triple rare pack again. And all the glitters. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Thomas. Hey, J-Lou, how are you doing tonight? Welcome to the stream. Or if you've been lurking, welcome to chat. You're welcome, Tommy. Up next, Christopher grabbing 6 Edge of Eternities collector packs. Well, let me check something real quick. Did they win, J-Lou? Dang, we only have 1 Edge of Eternities collector pack left for tonight. That's crazy. I just want to make sure that was right. 2, 4, 6. Here we go. $34 over the Eagles. I mean, you can't ask for much more than that, can you? Division rival. Got a Galaxy Plains. We got the double swirl. We got the cool new swirl here. And the traditional swirl right there. Kind of hard to see, but it is there. So there, the Super Void Mythic, Glittering Massive, Reading Pool Viewport, Creeping Tar Pit, and Tanic, Steadfast Second, Triumphant Foil Mythic. That was a fun pack. Are the Eagles having a bad year? Or are they just having a bad game? We are trying to get 200 likes. Island, Spacetime Anomaly, Depth Shaker Titan, Infinite Guideline Station, Needle Spires poster, and a foil Exalted Sunborn. Great Japan showcase there, Christopher. Congrats on that. 5 more likes to go. They were 4-1. Gotcha. Or they are 4-1. Are you already counting the loss from tonight in that or no? Sunset Saboteur, Baloth Prime, included Starforge Borderless, Meteor Crater, 0 Point Ballad, foil extended. Gotcha, Jayla. Three packs to go. 4 likes to go, chat. We are so close to 100 likes. Corral of the Void, Moxite Refinery, Hard Light Containment, foil Creeping Tar Pit, and a foil Ice Still Explorer. Let's go 49ers. Did we hit another Fracture foil? This is insane. Christopher, congrats. Let's see what it is. Let's see what your Galaxy is, too. That's what I want to know. Galaxy Forest, Sarima, Long Range Sensor, Possibility Technician. Your Galaxy foil is Blast Zone. And your Fracture foil is Ice Tail Explorer again. 2 in one night. You can't make that up, chat. Back-to-back boxes, too. How cool is that? That is so neat. That is so cool. Chris, congrats. That's sitting right at 200 right now. If that doesn't get the last 4 likes we need, I don't know what will. Last pack, Christopher. Good luck. Adagia Mythic, Exploration Brood Ship, Sledge Class Siege Ship, Rove of the Burn Willows, and a special guest, Darkness. What a great way to end it. We'll get those sleeved up too. 3 more likes to 100. What a neat opening for Christopher. Christopher, congrats. Up next, our second and final Spider-Man collector battle of the evening. My last battle until I'm back. October 20th. Edge of Attorneys is a great set. 2 more likes to 100, chat. Last battle magic. I like that. Here we go. Tyler, Tony, Mayo Man, Christopher, and Jonathan in the battle. Then Ernie grabbing packs up next. Thanos Soulstone. I mean, if we're gonna hope for something crazy, let's just hope for the cosmic foil. One more like. If you've been waiting to be the 100th like, now's your chance. Mayo Man, Jonathan, Tony, Christopher, and Tyler. Good luck, everybody. There we go. We did it. Thank you, chat. No more begging for likes. There's the yeehaw. Yeah, so if anybody ever orders 2 battles on the same order, it only prints 1 name card, so I have to handwrite you a second one, just FYI. It's not a problem at all. I don't mind doing it, but that's why it happens. Hey, chat. Let's do it. Good luck to everybody in the battle. Mayo Man up first. Good luck, Mayo Man. Achilles, how's it going? Having a good night? Light on the Ceiling for 1. Bioorganic Carapace for 4. Raven's Last Hunt panel for 4. Unexpected Windfall foil for 4. Behold the Sinister 6 foil panel mythic for 7. A lot of mana value in that pack. been really fun, Achilles. Thanks for asking. We hit 2 Fracture Foil Ice Tail Explorers, which is wild. Both English. Superior Spider-Man for 4. Peter Parker's Camera for 1. Mysterio, Master of Illusion for 4. Ponder for 1. And a Black Cat Cunning Thief panel foil for 5. We have 1, 5, 9, 13, 20, 24, 25, 29, 30, 35 for Mayo Man. Good luck, Mayo Man. See where you end up. Jonathan up next. Dang, chat. How is it already 11 o'clock? Time flies when you're having fun. We can stream for up to 3 more hours tonight. Rent is due for 1. Oscorp Industries for 0. Dang, Jonathan, this is going low. Origin of Spider-Man for 2. Iron Spider for 5. And Imposter Syndrome for 6. Well, those last 2 cards had something else to say about that, but we're at 14 right now, going into pack 2. Grow extra arms? No, thank you. Moreland for 2. Death of Gwen Stacy for 3. Pumpkin Bomb Scene for 2. Feed the Swarm for 2. And Cheering Crowd for 2. So 1, 3, 8, 14, 16, 19, 21, 23, 25 for Jonathan. So 25 and 35. So Jonathan's going low. Mayo Man's going high. Tony's up next. Is anybody playing in the crazy, what is it, Vintage or Eternal Weekend coming up this weekend? Glad you enjoy it, Chris. Tony, here we go. Multiversal Passage for 0. Carnage panel for 4. Web of Life and Destiny Mythic for 8. Foil Infernal Grasp for 2. And Lizard Connor's Curse for 4. So we're at 18 after pack 1 for Tony. Got the food token. Blackhawk's Tentacles for 1. Hide on the Ceiling for 1. Spot Living Portal panel for 5. Savage Beating for 5. And Silk Web Weaver for 4. So 4, 12, 14, 18, 19, 20, 25, 30, 34. Tony, that was so close. 4, 14, 15, 16, 20, 22, 30, 34 it is, Tony. I'm sorry. If you're within one of the high spot, we will recount you, or we'll recount the high spot just to make sure. But we know for sure that you have 34. Christopher up next. Good luck, Christopher. Ooh, where are you going in January, Achilles? If you don't mind sharing, would love to hear. Need to experience vacations through everybody so I can be on vacation all the time. Shadow of the Goblin for 2. Symbiote Spider-Man for 3. Sandman Shifting Scoundrel for 3. Beast Within for 3. And Hide on the Ceiling for 1 for Christopher. So we're at 12 right now after pack 1. Avatar I think will be really fun too. We should be opening Avatar in roughly about a month from now on the stream. Lethal Protection for 4. Moreland for 2. Grasping Tentacles Scene for 3. Wedding Ring for 4. And Urban Retreat for 0. This could be really close. 2, 5, 8, 11, 12, 16, 18, 21, 25. We are tied for the low. 4, 7, 9, 13, 14, 17, 20, 23. It is 25, so we're going to look for the lowest card from the main set. It can't be from the... This is the Eternal set, so that's not the main set. So your lowest card from the main set is going to be Shadow of the Goblin, Christopher. So we know you have 25. Your lowest card number from the main set is 87. Yeah, the Wedding Ring art is super cool. So there's your lowest card number from the main set. We're tied for the low at 25 with Jonathan. We'll recount Jonathan, make sure Jonathan has 25. If you do, Jonathan, we're going to look to see what your lowest card number from the main set is. The lowest card number wins the tiebreaker. We did, Astral. Thank you. In January? So you're coming for Lorwyn. Took me a second to remember what set was in January. Kapow! Silk Webweaver, Agent Venom. We're at 4+3 for 7. Friendly Neighborhood for 4. Mystic Confluence for 5. It's a very cool one there. Villainous Wrath for 5. Dang, Tyler, I think, is going for the high spot. 5, 10, 14, 18. We're at 21 after pack 1. Low spot people don't have to worry. Well, that'd be fun, Achilles. Any other reason you're coming to Indiana? Spider-Man 2099 for 2. Rocket-powered Goblin Glider for 3. Silk Webweaver for 4. Tangle Foil for 2. That's gorgeous. And J. Jonah Jameson for 3. So 4, 7, 11, 16, 21, 23, 26, 30, 32, 35. Dang, what a close battle, chat. There's a place here you have to get reservations really far ahead of time. But if you like fancy food, look up 9th Street Bistro. It's not cheap, but the chef is so good. So 3, 5, 9, 12, 14, 24, 28, 31. It is 35. So your tiebreaker card, we have 150 for Spider-Man 2099 and 145 for Silk. So Silk is going to be your tiebreaker, Tyler. Card 145, pretty high up there, but I've seen crazier things happen. So your tiebreaker card is 145. You have 35 for sure. Unfortunately, because Tyler has 35 for sure, Tony, that means that 34 is not going to cut it. So that does knock you out officially. And then Christopher, we've already checked. We know your lowest card number is 87. Now we have to check Jonathan. Make sure Jonathan has 25. 2, 4, 6, 9, 11, 17, 22, 24, 25. So you do have 25 for the low spot. Your low card from the main set is card number 11. So unfortunately, Christopher, rent is due. Beat Shadow of the Goblins. So Jonathan's taking the low spot. Mailman, if you have 35, you need a main set card lower than 145. So let's count first. 5, 6, 10, 11, 14, 21, 25, 29, 33. Wait, let me count again. I think I messed up. Sorry, chat. Counting's hard. 4, 9, 10, 14, 15, 22, 26, 30, 34. It is 35. I'm going to count one more time. Hide on the Ceiling is going to be your tiebreaker, card number 32. So if you have 35, you do win. So I'm going to count one more time. 1, 5, 10, 11, 15, 16. 16 and 7 is 23, 27, 31. It is 35. So Mayo Man does win and has the tiebreaker. Sorry, Tyler, that knocks you out. Card number 32 from the main set. What a wild battle. So Mayo Man, you're the high spot, so you get the left pack. Low spot gets the right pack. We open the low spot first. Jonathan, this is your pack. Good luck. Yeah, wild battle there. I'll catch up with chat here in a second. Web of Life and Destiny Mythic with great power, strength of will, opposition agent. Jonathan, congrats. And Origin of Spider-Man panel foil. Okay, lost pack for Mayo Man. Good luck. Raven the Hunter, Urban Retreat Extended, Green Goblin Nemesis, Master Weaver Web Protector, and a foil Peter Parker Classic Comic Amazing Spider-Man. We're going to look that one up real quick. That one's been pretty volatile on the pricing. Let me take a look and we'll see where that's at right now. Great pull there for sure. That one is currently sitting at about 120 bucks. Congrats. Gonna put that in the middle of the stack of your Rose of Mythics to keep it safe there. Yeah, so we put cards in top loaders when they're above $200. Obviously, if somebody wants a particular card in the top loader, we're always happy to do that if it is your card. But with all the... Basically, we feel the cards are safer in with other cards, but we do have to store them separately if they're over $200. So we put them in top loaders so that they don't accidentally get damaged. Really fun battle there. Get these put away for you. Hey, chat. We'll be running packs the rest of the night, so if you want to grab some packs, now's a great time to grab some. Queue's not super long. We stream almost up to another 3 hours, up till 2 a.m. Eastern time. So your packs will definitely get open tonight if you place an order now, and it won't be terribly long either. Ernie is up next with a really fun thing that we don't get to open a lot. Lord of the Rings Special Edition. Best of luck to you, Ernie. Let's see what you got. Ooh, do we get to do what I think we get to do, chat? This is going to be cool. We don't get to do this very often anymore. I'm just making sure that there's not one hiding somewhere that I need to find first. Pretty sure we get to open a new box. Oh, we do. Let's go. We already hit the yeehaw button. Luck. I almost feel like I shouldn't use a knife on this because there are so few left in the world. Like, I feel like you just have to open it the hard way. How cool is this, chat? Ernie, good luck on the polls. This is going to be fun. Y'all have never seen this set opened. I'll explain how these packs work because we don't get to open them a lot anymore, but we used to open a ton of them. Surge foil treasure token in the back. So you start out with 4 non-foil scroll fame, common and uncommons. Then you have 4 silver foil scroll frames. It's a very subtle foiling, but it's super cool. You have 4 commons and uncommons here. Obviously, we're looking for Nazguls in the uncommons. And then you get a Surge basic land here, the map variety. Then we start out with a scroll foil, non-foil rare, Sharky Tyrant of the Shire. Followed up by a silver foil, Mines of Moria rare. Then we have an extended art card, Wargrider. Followed by an extended art Surge foil card, Elven Chorus. The last 2 slots, you get a rare in one of the slots and a common or uncommon in the other slot. Depending on which slot you hit, there are different things you can hit. So Surge, Elven Chorus rare. Starting out with a Surge foil uncommon here. So you can get the ring treatments in this slot and some other showcases. The last slot can have the posters though, which are super cool. Good luck. They also have the silver foil and non-foil Greg and Tom Hildebrandt rares and mythics. This is the rare River Kelpie silver foil from the Greg and Tim Hildebrandt art. Let me sleeve this up. Let's just sleeve that whole pack up for you. And then we'll get into the next pack. Pack 2 for Ernie. Good luck, Ernie. Here we go. Got a Surge Tentacle token. So again, non-foils. Followed by silver foils. Lorien Revealed. That's probably pretty nice. Then a Surge Land. Now we're on to rares and mythics. Sam Loyal Attendant Mythic Commander card. Silver foil, Scroll of Isildur. You can also hit scene cards in this slot, not just extended art. This is Aragorn, Hornburg Hero from the Holiday Scene Bundles. Surge foil, Flowering of the White Tree extended art. Surge foil, Gollum, uncommon, followed up by your rare or mythic. Last March of the Ents foil poster. How cool is that? Congrats. These posters are all over the place, so I'm just going to look every single one of them up. I know some of them are like 50 to 100. Some of them are like 600. I really have no clue, so we're just going to look it up. It's been a while. This particular one in non-foil is about 70, and foil looking like near mint between like 90 and 100. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Put your poster right in the middle of the pack for you so it's nice and safe. Ernie, thanks for grabbing packs. I hope you enjoyed them. Those are always such a pleasure to open up for people. Really appreciate you sharing that with everybody. It's so cool. I got to get your food token in there too. Okay, up next we have Triple Funk. Grab an 8 Edge of Eternity's play pack. As soon as I make some more name cards. So if you'd like to grab some packs while I'm making name cards, a great time to do it. The link's pinned to the top of chat. It's moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else on the website ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. As far as Rip and Ship goes, we'll combine all your orders from this past Tuesday night through this upcoming Monday night and ship them out together in one shipment. You just have to pay for shipping for Rip and Ship. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. You only have to pay for shipping once during that period. And then Tuesday next week when Queen Honey streams that night, that'll start another new shipping week. And then we'll ship the following Thursday and so on and so forth. The only time there's a change from that is when a new set's coming out. We move things around by like a day. But when there's not new sets coming out, pretty straightforward. If you ever have any questions, we're always happy to help. No, it's not super intuitive, so if you ever can't remember, feel free to ask. We're always happy to re-explain it for you. But the reason why we do that is so you don't have to pay for shipping every single night. That would add up so quick, and I don't think anybody wants to do that. Okay, I need a new Edge of Eternity's play box. We'll grab the first 8 packs from it. Good luck, Triple Funk. In theory, that should be 8. Now we'll count it to make sure. 2, 4, 6, 8. How about that? Theory worked for once. Triple Funk, good luck. Yeah, so just so everybody knows, going forward, we're using a new system for the shipping credits if you overpay. Servandum Sunstar Exemplar. In the past, we've been issuing gift cards. All your old gift cards are still going to work. Eventually, we will take all your old gift cards that you haven't used and convert them into the new thing we're doing, which is called Store Credit. Store Credit, it lives on your account on moonshotgamestore.com, so you have to log into your account to use it, but it's really easy to use. Frenzy Bailoff Rare. Basically, instead of sending you a gift card, we will let you know that we've added Store Credit to your account if you overpaid for shipping. If you do overpay, we reconcile shipping like once or twice a month, so it's not like a every week thing, but once or twice a month we'll go through all the shipping payments. If you overpaid, we will Stomping Ground and Servandum in the Triumphant frame. Nice. If you overpay, when we reconcile, we will issue you Store Credit moving forward, so you'll still get an email saying you have Store Credit, but when you check out on the website, on the payment page, Diodrine Synthesis Amalgam Rare, right above where you would enter your credit card, there's a little checkbox where it says you have $5 store credit. Check this box to apply your store credit to your order. Something like that. All you have to do is check the box and it'll automatically apply it to your order. It's awesome. Exalted Sunborn Mythic and a Foil Pinnacle Star Cage. No more long gift card code to copy or scan or anything like that. So I think it's going to be pretty sweet. If you have any questions when you get that for the first time, just let us know. Memorial Vault Rare. And eventually, like I said, we will comb through all of our Rip and Ship customers' old gift cards, and any ones you haven't used we'll just convert to store credit so you can just use it on your account. Cascading Cataracts, bonus sheet, and Thrumming Hive Pool. You got the Sliver card. Last pack, Triple Funk. Good luck. We do still sell gift cards if anybody wants to make a gift for like the holidays or something. The Sarima rare. A very off-center Bombard foil. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Triple Funk. Thanks for grabbing packs. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. So we're really excited to start doing that. It's just going to take some time. One, to get used to the new system, and then two, we're going to have to like pull reports. Get all the unused gift cards and stuff like that. It's going to be a thing. But it is really easy to use. Duskmourn, Ravnica Remastered, and Strixhaven. These are going to be some fun packs, Andrew. Good luck. Let me grab a sip of water real quick. Gotta hydrate, chat. How's it going, Delete? Welcome to the stream. Start out with Strixhaven for Andrew. Well, if I can open it. We are headed back to Strixhaven next year, which is going to be super fun. Can't wait. Rest of Iteration, great uncommon. Got banned in a lot of formats. Accomplished Alchemist. Roxa, Patient Professor. I think somebody said they have that as a commander. Broke it. Let me talk to you about that in a second. Exponential Growth. Eliminate Etched. Bruises Rage Etched. Foil. Agonizing Remorse. The Selfless Glyph Weaver. Deadly Vanity. Foil Extended. We're currently revamping our buy list system. Right now, we only do buys in store, just due to the complexity of finding all the rip and ship cards as we open them. If you ever hit like something super major that you don't want, we can like take a look at it on a case-by-case basis. But we don't have like a good way to do that yet, so we're really not trying to make things difficult for everybody, I guess is the easiest way to put it. Leyline of Mutation. Soaring Lightbringer, Enduring Tenacity Extended, Auntwood Shrieker, Mirror Monster Mythic, love that. Full extended dissection tools. If you're local, of course, you can always bring cards into the store, but we don't have a good way to do it online yet. Hello, Wizard. Yeah, I mean, that particular cup is Meyer, but I just use it and it's water, but it's good. Yeah, no, you're good, Wizard. How have you been? Good to see you. Ghostway, Retrofoil. Ilharg, the Raised Boar, Anime Mythic. Karn Sebastian Retro, and Expansion Explosion. With an Azorius Signet. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Andrew. Thank you so much for grabbing packs tonight. JLou, we'd love to have you. If there's like a big collection you're trying to sell, we could try to give you like some ballpark. In general, right now, the way things tend to work, and there are always, you know, exceptions and edge cases and stuff like that that fit outside this. And I think we're changing how it works, so I don't think this is how it's going to continue in the future. But historically, we have paid for cash like 50% store credit, and then I think we offer like a 25% premium if we give you store credit instead of cash. But I'm not involved in that stuff, so I wouldn't quote me or anything like that. Personal work stuff? Hopefully all good stuff, Wizard, but staying busy is definitely nice. JLou, I feel like you're not within driving distance, are you? I feel like you're pretty far away. Like, we've had people mail in collections before. It's not something we do super often. But we have done stuff like that in the past, so it's just really going to depend on the circumstances. So, hey, Saffron, good luck. Japanese Final Fantasy Collector Pack. Let's do it. 12 hours. Yeah, that's a drive. But hey, if you like driving, road trips are always fun, right? You got a Chocobo up front. Jax Borderless foil. Lab Maniac foil. Cloud X Soldier Mythic. Nice. Blue Mage's cane or staff? I can never remember. I have Nidhogg. Masamune. A Plains. And no Prompto. We'll get this sleeved up for you, Saffron. Thanks for grabbing the pack. Yeah, it's definitely doable. I'm driving basically 12 hours. We have it split up though, because we're staying at a condo. And we want to make sure we don't we get to take advantage of the first day we're there. So we're leaving tomorrow afternoon. James, good luck, Spider-Man play pack. So we have James and then Christopher chat, and then if you'd like to grab some packs, you could be after Christopher. Rent is due, rare, for your 1-pack snipe. We'll get that sleeved up for you, James. Thanks for grabbing the pack. So the queue will be empty after Christopher. If anybody else wants to grab packs, we'd love to open them up for you. I will be here at least, no matter what, until 12:30 a.m. Eastern Time. So we still have at least another hour. I would love to open packs for you. I would love to open packs for another 2.5 hours, all the way until 2 a.m. But after 12:30, we do have to have some fairly regular orders in to be able to keep streaming after that point. So if anybody wants to grab packs, we have all sorts of stuff in stock. When's the next shipment go out? Great question. Everything from, let me tell you dates. That's the easiest way. I'm going to pull a calendar up real quick while I grab these packs for Christopher. Everything from September 30th through October 6th shipped by the end of today. So all that stuff should have shipped, unless we had a question for you, in which case we emailed you and we give you 48 hours to respond before we just ship whatever we can. Everything from Tuesday the 7th through Monday the 13th. So Tuesday through Monday is our normal opening time period. So the 7th through the 13th will ship on the 16th as long as you pay for shipping. Basically, Tuesday morning we come in and we start packing up all the orders, organizing all the orders, and we start shipping them out either Tuesday afternoon all the way through Thursday, or we start shipping them out Wednesday morning all the way through Thursday. So that's where we're at right now. 9 packs here for Christopher. Christopher, good luck. Here we go. So if you paid for shipping last night or Tuesday night, you're good for this week as long as you don't go over your shipping limit. If you paid shipping on Monday or before, I still Explorer rare, you'd have to pay for shipping again. I have not been building any new decks recently, unfortunately. Entropic Battle Cruiser and a foil Borderless Mutinous Massacre. I've been tinkering around with a Goblin deck and a Life Gain deck on Arena for Standard. I got to draft like 2 or 3 times as Spider-Man, but it just really wasn't my favorite, so I kind of quit drafting to save my resources for hopefully Avatar. Ooh, even though Waking Haven Mythic, let's go. So I'm saving my Arena resources for Avatar. It should be a lot of fun, but I really don't play a ton of Commander. So I haven't really been building any decks there. I do want to eventually, Starfield Vocalist rare, build like my Lathril deck the way I want it. I played in Jake and Joel or Magic back when they were Jake and Joel or Magic. When they had a Commander League, I played in that, and it was like an upgrade every week league. And so because I couldn't get the cards fast enough, I used playtest cards in the space of them. Included Starforge, and I really liked the deck, but I'd never had a chance to buy the cards. So I know Lathril's not like everybody hates playing against elves, so that's part of the reason why I haven't really taken the time to put it together. But I love elf decks, they're so fun. Moonlit Meditation rare. I don't even know. I guess it probably does have a lot of infinite combos in it, so it's probably like what is that, like a power level 4 or something? Space-Time Anomaly rare. I don't even really remember how the bracket system works, to be honest with you. I know they're game changers and stuff like that, but Nova Hellkite, that art is sick. Last pack. What about you, Shay? Have you been building anything new lately? Archimedes Charm for your last rare. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Christopher. Hopefully you enjoyed your pulls. Edmund up next. Wizard, have you played any cool new games lately? I started playing Hades the other day. Such a fun game. I saw a streamer playing Hades 2, and I was like, oh, that looks really cool. And Hades 1 was on sale for $6, like the original. So I just bought that, and it's been a lot of fun to play. I don't think I'm very good at it, but I'm enjoying it, and that's all that matters to me. I feel like if I tried to stream it, people would be like, what are you doing? You're so bad. That's probably true. Oh, nice, Wizard. Hope you've been enjoying it. Edmund, here we go. Karlov Manor and Edge of Eternity's collector packs. That's awesome. I know you definitely have the computer to play it with, so it's cool that you get to use it to hopefully its potential. Ooh, Kylox Visionary Inventor Dossier foil. Zoni Center of the Web Dossier. Experiment 12 Extended. Drag the Canal Extended and War Leader's Call with Insidious Roots Showcase foil. But no slime, sadly, Edmund. Here is your Edge of Eternity's collector pack. Oh, cool, Wizard. Foil Planes, Might Form Harmonizer, Scouring Swarm, Lumen Class Frigate, Foil Stirring Wildwood, and a Foil Weapons Manufacturing. The foil on this card is gorgeous. I love how the whites really pop. It's so neat. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Edmund. Thank you so much for grabbing packs. And with that, chat, the queue is empty if anybody would like to grab some packs. We'd love to open them up for you. Like I said, you can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live, or that's it. There's nothing else. There's no more battles tonight. I forgot. Sorry. There's no or. It's just moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page we can open packs live tonight. If you want to grab packs, shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. And Jordan's grabbing some fun packs. MH2 and Dominaria Remastered Collector. We haven't opened either one of those collector packs tonight. Good luck, Jordan. Both really fun packs. These are like some of my fondest memories of when the stream was smaller. Good luck. See what you got. Thank you, Wizard. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Always good to hear from you. All right, so we have DMR and MH2. Good luck to you. Let's start with DMR. Dominaria remastering. I don't even remember how many sets it was. 19, 27. All the sets that were on the plane of Dominaria, which was for so long the main plane of Magic, where all the history is that I have fond memories of as a kid. Wow, what a start. Retrofoil Yawgmoth, Thran Physician. Cool start there. What? Followed. Not foiled up. Followed up. Non-foil Force of Will Borderless. Retro Vexing Sphinx and Clifftop Retreat. That was a great pack. Congratulations. Also, Spirit Monger at Uncommon. Nobody would have ever thought that would have been a thing when Apocalypse came out. If anything, they would have thought it should have been Mythic before Mythic Rarities came out. Modern Horizons 2. Let's do it. Etched Plains, Resurgent Belief Extended, Floodhound, Magus of the Bridge Sketch, World Weary, Talisman of Hierarchy, Retro Step Through, Retro Imperial Recruiter Mythic, and a foil sketch Sylvan Anthem. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Jordan. Hope you enjoyed your packs. That was fun. Cirrus up next. Going to get 5 Double Masters 2022 draft. Let me make these name cards real quick. So who's coming to hang out tomorrow night with Patrick at 8:30 Eastern? From what I understand, it will be Patrick, not Peter Patrick Parker. I think Peter Patrick Parker retired. Okay, Cirrus, you're up first, getting 5 Double Masters 2022 draft. I would be, but I'll be driving. Divine Visitation Mythic and pull from tomorrow. I'm pretty certain there are a handful of you. There's no problem with this, but there are a handful of you that are not currently watching live because your comments always come in like 2 minutes after the good packs get opened. If you do want to watch live with us, there's a little button at the bottom that says live, and you can catch up to live. Bring to Light and Shattergang Brothers, or you can just watch at 2x speed to catch up, or you can just slide that slider at the bottom all the way to the right. Just want to let you know in case you think you're watching live, but you're not. Privileged Position Rare and Verena Lich Queen. Edmund, thanks for paying for shipping. Appreciate it. I'll double check that that's all was on there, but it looks like that's the case. Forbidden Orchard and Darksteel Plate. Last pack for Cirrus. Gotcha. Thanks for taking care of that. Makes life easy for everybody. Kyle, the Valara, and Villainous Wealth. Voted Druid's a fun uncommon. Shadowborn Apostle, great common. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Cirrus. Thanks for grabbing packs. Edmund going to be up next with Neon Dynasty and Streets of New Capenna. Good luck, Edmund. If anybody wants to grab some packs, you could be up next after Edmund. As long as nobody else beats you to it. Even if somebody else does beat you to it, there's only going to be 1 or 2 other people in front of you. Start with Streets and move on to Neon Dynasty. Good luck, Edmund. Yeah, that does happen, Caleb, for sure. TVs do tend to lag. I'm not sure why. TVs also, I've noticed, tend to play ads. Do y'all see ads when you're watching the stream on TV? Because I have ads turned off. Hopefully nobody has to watch ads while we're live. I know generally people have to watch before the stream starts. Reservoir Kraken, or when you first enter the stream, determined iteration. Wiretapping. Incandescent Aria Showcase. And a foil boxing ring. Extended foil Commander Rare. I'm not sure how any of that works. I just remembered, like, when I started the channel, I went to the live stream settings and I turned ads all the way down to the minimum. So y'all would see the minimum number of ads that you have to see. Got a foil mountain. Actually, let's show that off real quick. The mount or the lands in this set are pretty sick. So here's the foil mountain. Gorgeous. It's called Ukiyo-e is the art style. It's wood block. It's really neat. They get 4 showcase cards. Followed up by Kaido Shizuki Mythic. Research Thief Extended Commander card. Kairi, the Swirling Sky Extended Mythic Dragon. Springleaf Avenger Showcase. And an Etched Tezzeret. Betrayer of Flesh Soft Glow. These etched cards are super hard to pull. They were some of the chases in the set. They're super neat to see. Congrats on that Tezzeret. Scott grabbing some packs up next. Crimson Vow and Aether Drift. Last pack magic for Crimson Vow, and then first pack magic for Aether Drift. Let me get this Aether Drift collector box for you. Start out with Crimson Vow. Got the Wolf token. These are the black and white Crimson Vow Midnight Hunt lands. The art is different from Crimson Vow to Midnight Hunt, but they're all this black and white style, which is super cool. If you like that type of thing. Hullbreaker Horror. Haunted Library Extended. Wedding Announcement Extended. Markov Purifier Uncommon. Sisters of the Undead. Olivia Crimson Bride. This is the non-foil box topper version. Gluttonous Guest foil and Howling Moon foil extended. Now for Aether Drift. Hey Dr. Nate, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Wow, Radiant Lotus, Japan Showcase in English. This art is so cool. I know the card didn't live up to like some people's hopes and dreams, but you can't take anything away from that art. It is gorgeous. Bleachbone Verge, Crypt Collar Chariot, Threadhanger Automaton, The Ready for your last rare. Get those sleeved up for you, Scott. Hope you enjoyed your polls. I'm curious. This is probably dangerous, but I'm going to look up what that Radiant Lotus is going for now. I know it's not anywhere near 200, but it might have been. It was really, honestly, it was one of the top pulls in the set for a while, other than the Fracture Foil version, obviously. Thank you, Callie. Appreciate it. Hope you have a good night, too. Queue is open if anybody would like to grab packs. I would love to open them up for you. You can buy packs at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Yeah, it's like a $14 foil now. Kinda lost its luster, but oh, nice, Caleb. That's fun. Twitch, we only need 7 more followers to hit our follower goal of 2,300. We're trying to get there. YouTube, thank you for getting us to 100 likes tonight. 111 actually, pretty sick. It's been a really fun night. Had a lot of fun. I feel like the subscriber number on YouTube keeps like yo-yoing up and down. Yeah, it is, because I could swear we were super close to 23,900 subscribers tonight when we started the stream, and we were. And then somehow during the stream we lost 15 subscribers. I don't know how that happens, but whatever. That's YouTube for you. They're probably just getting rid of bot accounts or something like that. But thank you so much for following. Appreciate you. Now we only need 6 more followers on Twitch to hit our follower goal. So if you're just joining us, welcome to the stream. My name is Lance Cawthon. I'm your Rip and Ship host for the evening and the founder of Rip and Ship by Moonshot. If you have any questions, always feel free to ask in chat. We'd be happy to help. But if you'd like to grab packs, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. That's the only page on the site where we can open stuff live. Everything else ships sealed and has separate shipping charges. Basically, all the orders from this past Tuesday through this upcoming Monday get put together and combined from the same name. And then get shipped out on October 16th, as long as you paid for shipping. Shipping is $6 for up to 9 packs or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Let's look. Bloomborough. I guess that would probably be on the commander sheet for Bloomborough or the commander set. Look at Bloomborough Commander and see if the race foils are here or if they're in the main set. That's actually a question I don't know. All 8 have raised foil from the commander set. Jace the Mind Sculptor, Liliana of the Dark Realms, Chatterfang, Squirrel General, Nissa who shakes the world, Bello, Bard of Brambles, Hazel of the Root Bloom, Miss Bumbleflower, and Zinnia, Valley's Voice. Are raised foil Imagine Critters or commander cards from the bonus sheet or the commander decks. Really, Bello, Hazel, Miss Bumbleflower, and Zinnia were from the commander decks. I think the other 4 were just on the bonus sheet, and because they were whatever, they decided to make them raised foils as well. But Bello, Hazel, Miss Bumbleflower, and Zinnia. Jace, Liliana, Chatterfang, and Nissa. And then in the main set, the raised foils there were Lumra, Alania, Balin, Camellia, Clement, Phineas, Gev, Castrol, Mabel, Moira, Ral, Ren, and Zorline. You could, or I could just scroll to them real quick. So it looks like there are 21 raised foils in Bloomborough, unless I'm missing something. If you've never checked out what we have available for sale, we do have a ton of options available. You can click on the link pinned to the top of chat and then check out the drop-down menu on the website and scroll through them one by one. If you click on an item, it'll show you the picture, which is pretty cool. You can also check out all these scrolling packs over here. We should have most, if not all of that in stock. I try to keep that updated. Sometimes I forget to change stuff, so if something on there is wrong, I apologize, but it should be right or close to it. Tyler, grabbing some Lost Cavern set packs. That sounds fun. Good luck, Tyler. Hey, huge nerd. I'm not trying to pressure anybody into getting more packs. You've already bought plenty, right? Even if you haven't bought anything, I'm not trying to pressure anybody into getting packs. I'm just letting people know in case they're interested, because like YouTube says, there are 1,900 people watching, and I think there are a lot of people who probably never ordered anything before or don't know like what packs to get, so we're just trying to share information with people. Yeah, so tonight is my last stream until after I get back on October 20th. We're actually leaving tomorrow afternoon. So I'm super excited. We get to go to the beach for a week. It's going to be a lot of fun. Warden of the Inner Sky. Pack 2 for Tyler. Deeproot Pilgrimage Rare. I would love it if that was the case, huge nerd. But booster packs are booster packs sometimes. Sometimes they're bad ones. The Boiler's Awakening. We all know how the booster pack luck goes. The thing. We definitely pull some really sick cards on stream, though. Or it's Stalactite Rare and Saheeli, Sun's Brilliance Mythic. Last pack for Tyler. Let's see what we get, Tyler. Good luck. Fadelight Spelunker Rare with a Bringer of the Last Gift foil rare, and Zoetic Cavern uncommon from, what is that, Masters 25? From the list. Tyler will get these sleeved up. Thanks for grabbing packs. I don't know, huge nerd. That's a good question. I don't really play Modern, so I probably knew about it right when it got banned, but I have since forgotten if it is banned. I always check Scryfall if you're looking to see what's banned and what's not banned. It's a great place to check. So like I said, we do have all sorts of fun packs. We have collector packs going from Throne of Eldraine all the way up through Spider-Man and everything in between. As far as set play, those types of packs, we do have plenty of those too. We have Commander Legends Draft. That's our oldest draft pack. That's wild, Caleb. We have Commander Legends Draft packs. Those are a lot of fun. Modern Horizons 2 set packs. Baldur's Gate set packs. A lot of the set packs have been out of print for a while, so we don't tend to keep a lot of those in stock unless they're like super popular ones. Foundations is a really fun set. I really enjoy that set. I honestly think it, like, a lot of people don't like core sets, and it's like a 5-year core set, but they did a really good job with it. Oh, no problem, Blight Widow. I'm glad you made it safe. I hope you have a good night and get some rest tonight. Double Masters 2022 draft. Those are always fun. We have Phyrexia LB1 set packs, Lord of the Rings set packs, Lost Caverns of Ixalan set packs, Carl of Manor play packs, Outlaws of Thunder Junction play packs. There's so many cool things in Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Thank you, Blight Widow. I appreciate it. Modern Horizons 3 play packs, Assassin's Creed Beyond packs, Bloomburrow, Duskmourn, Foundations, Innistrad Remastered, Aether Drift, Tarkir Dragonstorm, although Tarkir Dragonstorm we're almost out of. Final Fantasy, Edge of Eternities, and Spider-Man play packs. So we have all those play packs available. We also have Mystery Booster 2 packs, which is a lot of fun. Saffron grabbing a Japanese Final Fantasy pack. Good luck. We do have Japanese and English Final Fantasy collector packs, as well as Spider-Man collector packs and Edge of Eternities. Well, I lied. We don't have Edge of Eternities collector packs. We sold them all tonight, but we'll have more tomorrow night. We do have Edge of Eternities play packs for the moment, though. Hey, Saffron, good luck. Japanese Final Fantasy collector. They can't reprint Guy's Cradle. They're not going to do it. They're not going to break the reserve list. There's no way. No how. Zodiac Borderless foil. Lucas Stadium foil. Reaper Scythe extended foil. Stilt Skin extended. Wrecking Ball Arm extended. Bartson Boko foil rare. But no Prompto. We did get a Fire Magic, though. That's pretty sick. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Saffron. Thanks for grabbing another pack. Tyler up next. Grabbing 4 Edge of Eternities play packs. And then He-Man grabbing a Spider-Man collector pack. Here we go, Tyler. Good luck. Do you really? I did not know that. I didn't realize you could pull them from sample packs. That's crazy. Prowl the Void rare. Yeah, I'm so sad. Sample packs are going away with Lorwyn. So, like, I could still sell Commander decks, but we don't get to open the sample packs anymore. It makes me sad. Scavenger Grounds and Weapons Manufacturing rare. Yeah, I mean, the odds are insanely low. Sledge Class Seed Ship. Last pack for Tyler. Got the Frontline War Rager. Light Form Harmonizer and the Uncommon Phenomena. Get those sleeved up, Tyler. Thanks for grabbing packs. He-Man up next, getting a Spider-Man collector pack. MSRP on Commander decks is actually going up $5 with Lorwyn as well. Spider-Man, good luck, He-Man. Raven the Hunter. Symbiote Spider-Man Web Slinger. Eddie Brock got the panel mythic. Nice. Venom Lethal Protector. Opposition Agent. How cool. And the foil Electro Assaulting Battery for He-Man. We'll get those sleeved up for you. The thing, Dr. Nate. It's happening everywhere in life. It's part of life, sadly. He-Man, thanks for grabbing a pack. Hope you enjoyed it. Chat, if you'd like to grab packs, the queue is now empty. You could be next. Name will pop up right there. You place an order on moonshotgamestore.com/live. It's the only page we can open up stuff live on stream. So we talked about all of the fun set and non-collector packs we have. Obviously, Spider-Man, the most recent set. Been a lot of fun to open. Am I going on a cruise? I will be going on a cruise, but I'm not going on a cruise this time. I'm just going to the beach where I used to live. So going to Panama City Beach. I love cruises, though. They're so much fun. And honestly, for vacation, they're a great value. Especially with kids. Especially if you could do kids sail free. Just a lot of fun. We do have Spider-Man collector packs, the most recent set. Lots of fun stuff you can pull in there. We haven't pulled any textured Spider-Mans tonight. Or a Thanos Soulstone. We've never pulled a Cosmic Foil Soulstone. Yeah, when you get a big hit, it is very memorable. You're very true, Dr. Nate. We're sold out of Edge of Eternity's collector packs for tonight. We will have more tomorrow. We do have Final Fantasy English and Japanese collector packs. If anybody would like to grab some of those. Obviously, they're very expensive, but they're a lot of fun, that's for sure. Especially if you love Final Fantasy. Tarkir Dragonstorm was one heck of a set earlier this year. We do still have collector packs in stock from that. So many cool things you can pull. They have the Halo Ghostfire foils. Some great special guests, just a lot of really fun cards in there. They also have the Dragon Scale fetch lands that you can pull. Very low pull rate, but they are gorgeous. Aether Drift has the serialized Aether Spark to 500. We've never pulled one. Still hoping we could pull one in there eventually. Innistrad Remastered. I guess Tarkir Dragonstorm has the serialized Mox Jasper too. We haven't pulled that one yet either. Innistrad Remastered has the serialized movie poster Edgar Markov. Also has a lot of really cool other foil posters and just great Innistrad cards, including some retro-only cards in that set. Yeah, Foundations collectors are expensive. That's another great set. They have Mana foils, which are gorgeous, Fracture foils. No headliner in that set, though. Just Mana and Fracture foils, which are really sick. Duskmourn. That was the start of Fracture foils, which are super cool. Again, no headliner in there. A lot of really cool cards in there. The Overlords are in there. The Enduring Cycles in there. They have some of the Verge lands. The rest of the Verge lands are in Aether Drift. Just a really cool set overall. Bloomburrow obviously has those raised foils that everybody loves. Assassin's Creed. If you like Assassin's Creed, it's a fun set. Also has 4 serialized cards to 500. They're all real life characters. I did not see the sale, but I'm sure it was crazy. Modern Horizons 3 Collectors has 3 serialized Eldrazi to 250 in the concept art. Still haven't pulled one of those yet. Would love to one day. They're crazy. 33,000. That's wild. I hope we get to pull one of those one day. It'd be so cool. Outlaws Thunder Junction. We have the bonus sheet there, the breaking news bonus sheet, which you can hit in textured foil, which are really cool. Then you have the big score cards that you can hit in the Vault Frame raised foil, which is really neat. And there are some 6 special guests in that set too. So a lot of things going on in Outlaws Thunder Junction. Fallout, really expensive set, really underprinted, but I think, what is it, like 7 to 14 rares per pack? It's something crazy. And then there are the 7 serialized bobbleheads that spell special strength, perception, endurance, charisma, intelligence, agility, and luck bobbleheads, which are really neat. Karlov Manor, there are, I think, 7 serialized cards to 250 in that set. Borderless Surveil lands, all sorts of other cool stuff. Ravnica Remastered, ton of serialized cards to 500, including Shocklands, which is wild. Lost Caverns of Ixalan had the Neon Ink Mana Crypts and Cavern of Souls that were super sick. Definitely a lot of fun to open. And then the thing that blew me away when we opened the set for the first time were the Emblem Foil Jurassic World cards. Very hard pulls, but wow, they look so cool. I hope we get to pull another one of those one day so more people that haven't seen them before can know what they look like. Tyler, grabbing 9 Lord of the Rings set packs. Good luck. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's the rest of our Lord of the Rings set packs for tonight. Although we do have collector and special edition collector packs for Lord of the Rings as well. Thanks for grabbing packs, Tyler. I'll definitely be streaming an foil mythic Donovan New Age and Boromir Warden of the Tower with a borderless Rivendell for a triple rare first pack. Great start. I'll be streaming until at least 12:30 a.m. Eastern time. Happy October 10th for anybody who likes weird 10/10 days. Balrog Durn's Bane rare. Sadly, well, it was a very sad event when it happened. 7 years ago today, I lived in Panama City Beach, Florida. I evacuated, but we got hit by a Category 5 hurricane. It was very sad. Austere Command from the list. Display a power rare. Changed a lot of people's lives forever. It was a crazy day. But October 10th. Dang, Caleb, that's crazy. Mary Esquire Rohan rare was Saruman, the White Hand Commander Mythic. But yeah, just a lot of really cool cards in Lord of the Rings. And we're going back. Well, kind of. We're doing The Hobbit this year. Or next year. Donovan New Age non-foil mythic and Elrond Master of Healing Ring Treatment rare. The Hobbit's going to be a set in 2026. I know a lot of people are super stoked for that. I'll need to watch the movies, I guess. Orcish Bowmasters. Great hit, Tyler. Congrats. Very powerful card there. Pretty much got rid of Ragavan, which used to be like the super powerful card. Hall of the Ring. 2 packs left for Tyler. The emblem foils come from Lost Caverns at Ixalan collector pack. Sauron, the Necromancer rare. Last pack for you, Tyler. Good luck looking for the ring. Barad-dûr. And no ring. I'm sorry, we tried. I do hope you enjoyed your packs. We'll get these sleeved up for you. It's coming out next year. That's about all we know right now. I think it's... I don't remember if it's like... I think it's the July or August set. I think it's the August set. Calling up next, grabbing 4 Foundations collector packs. What, Colin? Finishing off the box. Let's see what you get. Pack 1. Starting out with 9 Lives Familiar Borderless Foil. Anthem of Champions Extended. Dual Asher Lichlord Borderless. Kaido Cutting Infiltrator Mythic. Kuiper Zephyr Awakener with the Ajani land. And the rest of pack 1. No. So what you're thinking about is the Adventures of the Forgotten Realms Dungeons and Dragons set, the first one. They had a set of promo Amber Stand stamped cards that were given to WPN premium sets. But there were no emblem cards from Baldur's Gate. Ooh, special guest Fiend Artisan. That art is wild. High Society Hunter Extended. Sky Knight Extended. Did I say that at all? Sky Knight Squire. Wow. Chat. I promise I can read. Kiora the Rising Tide and Celestial Armor. My brain just apparently has way too much going on. Two more packs for Colin. Colin, good luck. Got the food token. Ife Trickster Borderless Foil. Banner Kinship Extended. 9 Lives Familiar Borderless. High Society Hunter. And Exemplar of Light. Now for your last pack, Colin. Good luck. I never said I can read all the time, Caleb. Just some of the time. Tiny Bones. Bobble Burglar Foil. Zul Asher Extended Lich Lord. Curator Destinies Extended. Scavenging Ooze. And regular Border Tiny Bones with a Lilyland Swamp. We'll get those sleeved up for you. Thanks for grabbing some more packs tonight, Colin. Hope you enjoyed them. Foundations is such a fun set. Okay, if anybody else would like to grab packs, you would be up next. Queue is empty. I don't think they'll reprint a ton of like super powerful cards from Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, especially because it's going straight to standard. I do think they could put some of those cards on the bonus sheet though, so especially for like the One Ring, Orcish Bowmasters. Like, I don't think they'd want those in standard, but I do think they could put them on a bonus sheet. So we were talking about fun collector packs we had in stock and like what you can pull in them. We just talked about Lost Caverns of Ixalan last time. Now we're on to Lord of the Rings Special Edition, which are insanely expensive because they're insanely rare. But they do have the poster cards in that back slot that you can hit sometimes. I think it's like, don't quote me on this because I don't know for sure. I think it's like an 11% pull rate in foil and 11% pull rate in non-foil. They're pretty hard pulls, but they are so cool looking. And then there are all those poster cards, all 30 or 20? 20. I think there are 20 poster cards. All 20 of them come in a serialized version to 100. And then they have a slot where you can pull the box topper cards. The box topper cards are also serialized to 100, and there are 30 of those. There are 5,000 serialized cards in that set, which is crazy. Hey, Minty, how are you? Doctor Who had the serialized Doctors. It kind of played with the Doctor numbers. Like the first Doctor was serialized to 501. The 13th Doctor was serialized to 513 and everything in between. That was another one of those packs where you could have 7 to 14 rares per pack, which is pretty wild. Wildsveld Drain had the confetti foils, so good, and the anime cards in there. Commander Masters had texture foils and etched foils and all sorts of fun stuff in there. Such a fun set. Very expensive, but very fun set. OG Lord of the Rings, that was the main set. Those had the serialized One of One Ring, which has been pulled already, so you cannot pull that. There were also 300 serialized Elvish Soul Rings, 900 serialized Human Soul Rings, and 700 serialized Dwarven Soul Rings. In addition to those, in that same slot, which would be the 4th common, there are 3,000 non-serialized Elven Soul Rings in non-foil, 7,000 Dwarven non-foil Soul Rings, and 9,000 human non-foil Soul Rings. Also very, very, very hard to pull. March of the Machine Aftermath was the first small set that made people hate small sets. It does have some pretty cool cards in it, but they are 6-card collector packs, I think, if I remember right. March of the Machine, really fun set, really cool legendary bonus sheet. The legendary bonus sheet, the uncommons, rares, and mythics you can hit in serialized. Plus, the 5 Praetors from the main set have an alternate art version that the only way you can get that art is on the serialized cards. There are 500 of each of those. Somehow we pulled 3 of the Elish Norns and 3 of the Vorinclexes on the stream, but none of the other 3 Praetors. Really fun set. Phyrexia Albi-1, another really fun set. That has the Step and Complete foiling. It also has the concept Praetors and the concept art from all the different sets. They are from different sets, but they're all printed in the Phyrexia Albi-1 collector pack. Dominaria Remastered, just a classic set, remastering all the Dominaria stuff. If anybody does want to grab any of these packs or any other packs we have, you can buy them at moonshotgamestore.com/live. Love to open them up for you. Brothers War has a bunch of really cool artifacts. It has a guaranteed transformer slot. I think 1 in 8 packs, don't quote me on the pull rate, you can hit a Shattered Glass transformer, which is like the borderless art with the pinks and purples and stuff. There are also all the retro bonus sheet cards that were serialized to 500. It was the first card that had serialized cards in it. Wow, that is such a cool first set back and first box serialized Kenrith. That's insane. Unfinity is a set that has some cards that are eternal legal, but most of the cards are not legal. It's just like a fun set like all the unsets are. But it does have a chance to hit the beautiful borderless Shocklands. They can be found in foil or galaxy foil in the collector packs. Obviously, the galaxy foils are the chases there. Dominar United put real cards from OG Legends from pack fresh packs that Wizards opened up in about 3% of Dominaria United collector packs. Also has the really cool stained glass foils that I love so much. Yeah, Minty. I know exactly what you mean. Double Masters 2022 collector packs, wild collector packs. Some really cool pulls in that set, but a master set. Such a huge variety of rares and mythics that hitting any one particular one's pretty hard. But just some cool stuff in there. Baldur's Gate collector packs, you have the Ancient Dragons. No like crazy type of foiling in there, but just fun pack all around. Streets of New Capenna had the Gilded foil, which is the same as the Raised foil from Bloomburrow, just a different pattern on it. You could hit commons, uncommons, rares, and mythics in that, so it didn't hold up in value quite the same as it did in Bloomburrow. Neon Dynasty had Neon Ink Hidetsugu, the first ever Neon Inks. They're insanely hard to pull, and they're not crazy valuable, but it also has etched foils like that Tezzeret we saw earlier. The Wandering Emperor is my favorite one, and the Showcase etched foil looks so good. Crimson Vow, Midnight Hunt, both two fun Innistrad sets, kind of back in the days of collector packs before there were any special chases. It just had rares and mythics from the main set. Ventures of the Forgotten Realms had really cool like module arts that were really neat in the showcase. Modern Horizons 2, just a really strong set all around. Strixhaven did have the alternate art Mystical Archives and just the Mystical Archives bonus sheet in general. Kaldheim had snow cards, which are fun. Commander Legends collector packs had Jeweled Lotus. Extended art Jeweled Lotus. Super hard pull. Double Masters VIP edition. Just crazy, fun, nostalgic, expensive. Has 4 rare slots. I think 3 of them can have mythics in them. One of the borderless slots can only be a rare. The other borderless slot can be a rare or a mythic. Zendikar Rising, really fun set. Had expeditions that you could pull in the collector packs. Those are a lot of fun. Casey grabbing Edge of Eternity's play packs. Nice. Let's see what you get. Good luck, Casey. If anybody wants to talk about any other Magic things, happy to talk about that too. But I just figured we'd talk about the packs one time and then talk about other things until 12:30, or we have a bunch more packs to open. Some totally would be stoked to stay here until 2 a.m. opening packs for you all night tonight, chat. So if you want to grab something, feel free. Biotech Specialist Rare for your first pack. Beyond the Quiet. Fun board wipe. I think that board wipe will be more important after Star Trek, maybe. Just thinking ahead a little bit there, depending on how powerful of a set Star Trek ends up being. We do have a bonus sheet, Stirring Wildwood, and Kavaron, Memorial World Mythic, and a foil rare, Terra Symbiosis. For a triple rare pack for Casey. Why are you pointing at $0, Minty? Ooh, Tezzeret, Cruel Captain Mythic. Let's go. Last pack for Casey. Synthesizer Lab Ship. There you go, Casey. We'll get those sleeved up. Congrats on the Tezzeret and other fun pulls in there. Hope you enjoyed them. That is exciting, Minty. So the queue is empty once again if anybody else would like to grab packs. We're almost done going through all the packs. Zendikar Rising. That was the first set that came out after I got back into Magic, and has 2 box toppers, which is neat for expeditions and non-foil. Then you can pull the foil expeditions out of the collector packs. I've seen as low as 0, as many as like 6 or 7. It's kind of like a wide range in how many you hit in a box. Normally, I feel like it's about 2, plus the 2 box toppers and non-foil. 4 set 21 has some gorgeous full art cards, absolutely gorgeous. Also has the crazy Ugins. Ugin's such a powerful card in that set. Ikoria collectors just love the art. Ikoria is such a neat plane. Some really powerful mechanics. Confusing mechanics, but powerful. And of course, the beginning of the Triomes. We opened some Theros Beyond Death collector packs earlier tonight. A lot of really cool god-themed stuff, as Theros is. The Nyx lands and foil, you get 2 of those per pack. Those are my favorite. Then Throne of Eldraine, the first ever collector pack. You're only guaranteed 2 rares in those. The extended art foils were the huge chases. Obviously, the Great Henge, the biggest pull that most people are looking for in there. But really fun set. The showcases were the first showcase arts in the set. They were gorgeous. Just really neat history there in the Throne of Eldraine collector pack. So that's all the collector packs we have, chat. If any of those are calling your name out, we'd love to open some for you. If not, totally understand. Tony grabbing a Spider-Man collector pack. Good luck, Tony. Let's do it. Foil Spider-Man Noir, Swamp, Spider-Man 2099, Maximum Carnage, Doc Ock Evil Inventor Scene, Heroic Intervention, and Doc Ock's Tentacles, Foil Extended. That Heroic Intervention's super cool. Thanks for grabbing a pack, Tony. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll get those put away for you. Also, I don't know why, but this Spider-Man Noir art, like, I don't know much about Spider-Man, but that art just looks so cool. Oh, yeah, from Wilds of Eldraine. Queen Honey calls the Foundation's doubling season cuddling season. I think. Maybe I'm making that up. I feel like I've heard her say that before. Or maybe snuggling season. Something like that. Somewhere in that realm of cute animal names. Or, you know what I mean. Same idea. So what's everybody got going on this weekend or next week, since I'm not going to be here? I'll try to pop in chat when I can. Normally there's not much to do at 9 o'clock at night on the beach. But especially when you have kids that are sleeping at the condo. But maybe my wife and I will catch up on some movies or something. Are there any good movies we should watch that came out in, like, I'll date myself here, like the last 5 or 10 years? Haven't really been watching a lot of movies. I love sci-fi stuff. My wife not so much, but I guess maybe we should watch The Hobbit if we can find that, since that's coming out in Magic next year. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to rewatch some of the Star Trek movies. I need to watch the Ninja Turtle movies that Rainfire sent me, but I don't think they have a Blu-ray player. But we'll see. Should be a lot of fun. I'm really looking forward to the announcement tomorrow. If y'all want to learn more, I think they're announcing at 11 a.m. tomorrow Eastern Time at New York Comic Con. Basically what everybody thinks is the Ninja Turtle set. If it's not, I would be absolutely shocked. But that should be really neat. So we'll see what happens with that. So chat, it is 12:19 a.m. I'm going to definitely stick around until 12:30 a.m. whether we get any more orders or not. But starting at 12:30, if we don't have any orders between now and then, we're going to wrap it up at 12:30. If we do get some more orders in, I'm happy to stick around as long as we're opening up like an order every 5 minutes or so. So just FYI, that is what's coming up tonight. Patrick will be streaming tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern Time. Patrick's always so much fun. I hope you all come hang out with him. Queen Honey will be streaming on Saturday, and then Patrick's back on Sunday and I believe Monday. You might have noticed, by the way, y'all, that we have scheduled a bunch of streams for while I'm gone. Normally, I just schedule streams the day of every day. But since I'm going to be out, I just went ahead and scheduled everything. The beginning of each stream name has the date of that stream. So if you want to go hit the reminder bell on all of them, that'd be awesome. But just keep in mind, if you're waiting for a stream to start and it doesn't start at 8:30, you're probably on the wrong one. Make sure the date is correct on there. That way you can make sure you get to the stream that you intended to get to. Tommy grabbing some packs. Good luck, Tommy. Just gotta wait for your name card to print. I never really got into the Alien movies. I don't know why. So this will show you like how long it's been since I've like watched movies. I never really watched hardly any of the Marvel movies. Like I feel like I watched the first couple. Like I watched Iron Man and maybe Iron Man 2. I've never seen the Avengers, but I feel like there's so many movies I'm supposed to watch that like I just don't want to watch any of them because I feel like I'm going to ruin them if I watch them out of order. I don't even know where to start. Tommy, good luck. Here we go to Commander Master Step Packs. Knight Exemplar, rare from the list. Gilded Lotus, Ruby Medallion, Heartless Hitsugu for a 4 rare pack. With the Path of Ancestry. Here's your second pack. Balefire Dragon. That's a fun mythic right there. Congrats. Commandeer, fun rare. Pearl Medallion. Obnixilus of the Black Oath for another 4 rare pack. 2 4 rare packs. That's pretty good. Borderless Frantic Search and a Retro Swamp. We'll get those sleeved up for you, Tommy. Thanks for grabbing packs. Captain America movies are good. Good to know. Thank you. You're welcome. Always happy to open packs for people. I have seen Guardians of the Galaxy. I think I watched Guardians of the Galaxy 2. Is there a third one? I'm not sure. What about shows? Shows are great. I like shows because they let you kind of like stay in the world more. I have watched a decent number of shows. We probably watch more shows than movies. Battlestar Galactica is one of my favorite ones. I have to watch Infinity War and Endgame before Guardians 3. If I just watch Infinity War and I haven't seen like all the ones leading up to that, would I be completely lost or would I be able to like know what's going on? So I feel like I kind of need to watch these movies for Marvel superhero set coming up too, right? And where's the Avengers fit into that? Is that before or after Infinity War? I know it's the Avengers, but wasn't there an Avengers movie as well? Or am I making stuff up? Could be making stuff up. The Expanse, love that. Watched it multiple times. Psych, I don't know that I can get into those type of shows. Like I feel like Psych is one of those like it feels I haven't watched it, so I don't know, but I just get Law and Order vibes from it, and I can't stand watching Law and Order. Avengers is before. Okay. I need to watch Avengers, then Endgame and Infinity War. The Expanse was so good. If you just get through the first season, I feel like from there it just kind of takes off. But I know the first few episodes are kind of hard to get through. It's such a good show. Battlestar Galactica, I absolutely love that show. Watched it multiple times. I'm rewatching Suits, but I got stuck on, I think it's season 8. Season 8's a rough season to get through on Suits. Like 1 through 7, if they just ended it there, I would have been happy. But I need to finish 8 and 9 again. But yeah, if anybody wants to grab any magic packs or talk magic things, also happy to talk about that too. Yeah, and I mean, I also understand it's not for everybody too. Like I've watched it with some friends who are just like not really never really got into it, but I love sci-fi stuff. So it was just really cool. Also, one of the weirdest shows I ever watched. I don't know if the books explore everything or not, but I could definitely see that. The 100. It was a really like weird premise, so we watched the first few episodes, and that show gets wild. But it's kind of like a train wreck you can't look away from. You just have to finish it to see what happens. I never, ever would have guessed where that show went. It was kind of like a good mindless show to watch, I guess. But that was really interesting. Altered Carbon. Yeah, that's really good. And it's weird going from season to season because of the way the show works. But it was really good. I liked Altered Carbon. Yeah, the 100 is just like there's this premise that's really neat, and then they do the thing, and you're like, oh. And then you just keep watching, and you're like, wait, what? What just happened? Like, it kind of leaves you speechless, but you're like, this is ridiculous, but like, I kind of want to see where this goes. And then it just keeps getting weirder and weirder. And then you get to the end and you're like, what did I just watch? It's just, I just thinking through like everything that happened in the 100. It's just like, what were they on when they made that show? It was wild. Like, I watched all of it, but it's just like, is the same person who started the show the same person who wrote the story for like all of it? Did they have any idea where they were going when they started? Because I never would have got from point A to like point Z and thought it would be the same TV show. Yeah, the first couple seasons were neat. Like, if you keep watching it, Tony, I mean, it will blow your mind. You just like have to watch it with a completely open mind. Chat, we got about 3 more minutes. If we don't get any more orders by 12:30 a.m., I am going to call it. I'm happy to open packs till 2 a.m. We'll just start a 5-minute timer after any orders from this point forward. So if anybody wants to grab packs, love to open them. Love to talk about Magic stuff too. Our poll question was a lot of fun. If you haven't voted it yet, or if you have any strong opinions, we'd love to hear them. Which Universes Beyond set would be worse? Universes Beyond sports stars or Universes Beyond celebrities? It's just a reminder, chat, that while you might not like Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles or Star Trek, at least it's not LeBron James on a Magic card, as what was it, Command Zone said, or Kim Kardashian on a Magic card. Like, I understand that like Dwight's hard because Dwight does feature the likeness of a real person, but at least it's not an actual real person. So I don't know. It's kind of a fine line. I understand where people are coming from on both sides of it, but just remember, chat, we could be doing Universes Beyond NBA edition or NFL edition or NASCAR. Ooh, we could do NASCAR. We could have the vehicles and the drivers. So you could have like Jeff Gordon sponsored by DuPont, and only Jeff Gordon can crew the DuPont 24. It's not an idea. It's a train wreck. Honestly, though, I never see them doing sports because the licensing fees that the sports teams would require would be absolutely absurd. If you think Universes Beyond collector packs are expensive now, wait until you get an NFL collector pack. It would literally be 4 or 5 times the cost. Chat, we got 1 more minute. If anybody else wants to place an order, just let me know in chat. I'm happy to stick around and open it. I'm not in a rush to get out of here, but we just can't stream to nothing forever, if that makes sense. So I would be happy to open anything up for anybody if you want to grab some packs. If not, totally cool too. Patrick will be back tomorrow night at 8:30 Eastern. His streams are so much fun. If you've never seen one, please hang out with Patrick tomorrow night, 8:30 Eastern. I can't believe this camera's been like a little bit off center all night. I never noticed. There we go. Much better. But yeah, I really appreciate all the help. Y'all, please leave Queen Honey and Patrick a lot of support while I'm gone this week. I will be back on Monday the 20th, which is the 5-year anniversary of me starting the YouTube channel. I didn't publish a video, but I created the YouTube channel and said, you know what? We're going to try this thing. And here we are 5 years later. It's absolutely wild. Would not be possible without y'all. Going to check one more time, make sure no more orders are coming in, and then we're going to call it chat. I do appreciate all of you hanging out tonight. Thanks for the show suggestions and stuff. If you have any other suggestions, feel free to shoot me an email. Lance@moonshotgamestore.com. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Caleb. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I hope you all have a good time and have fun stuff going on in y'all's lives too. Thank you so much, Jaylee. Appreciate it. I hope you all have a wonderful night. It's been a pleasure as always, and I'll see you on the 20th and hopefully in chat in between. Have a good one, y'all.